There we go. Hello! Alright, we are actually here now. This is what I wanted to see. I wanted to make sure I am making noise. I think I'm making noise now. I'm like looking. I'm trying, I'm checking. Is there noise here? Yes? There we go. Oh, right, yeah, there's actually noise here. Perfect, okay. Perfect, perfect. Now I can put it on. Yeah, sorry, I had to like tear down my PC and set it back up again. So things were a little bit wonk for the Discord settings, but now I can paste here. So, as you might be able to tell from the thumbnail, the plan for this one is to take every every altar is something we have to go to. We're going to corrupt every single one with Zek. This idea was given to me by Bin, the wonderful, the legendary, the glorious Bin. Thanks, Mike. In order to satisfy these conditions, to corrupt every altar and also lower our max HP as much as possible, we are going to use Zek. Zek has a thing where if he has a bunch of curse cards, you can have a percentage chance to corrupt an altar. I will be using an exploit if I can before each altar, where you can sometimes shift around the cards that you have in your deck or like wait on a level up. And then that will change the chance of corrupting the altar. So I will be setting up saves and doing that thing because I want to make sure that I'm doing the corruption, because we're also trying to lower our max HP by 20. For this team, we're going for a kind of sharp, very quick setup. I don't know if I'm going to have enough max HP by the end here, because like, look at Gustav and Zek. Minus 20 max HP every single time. Like, they can't even do 4 altars. They would just be dead. So yeah, that's going to be the game plan. OTK strategy is the way, I think, because we're going to need to kill the final bosses in like a turn, probably, hopefully. the first turn, ideally, which is definitely going to be a little bit sketchy, depending on how I set this team up. We have Navalea here because I just wanted to do a Navalea support. I wanted to move away from like all cleric supports and getting the bless and all that stuff. Bless is great. Everything's fine with that. I wanted to change things up a little bit here. So, what are we doing exactly? Right, I'm going into perks, got a lot of money. Oh, we're going to need to save 1,200 shards, by the way, for every single altar, so I can't edit my decks to completion as I normally would in the very beginning of the game, so that's going to make things a little bit challenging as well. Now, Gustav, I don't think we actually want Gustav to have that perk. What perk did I want Gustav to have? The speed up perk, probably. Or maybe actually the extra powerful perk would be really good. I don't know, I'll have to see. But yeah, without further ado, let's get into town. Okay, so very good town. Very, very, very good shop. Brass Amulet is something we're 100% going to buy. Every sharp here for Gustav is going to be very relevant for Zek's damage. Zek has the, of course... should I go over everybody's perks? I don't know if I went over everybody's perks. We didn't actually fill out the maximum amount of money here because I'm bad, probably. But Zek has the sharp on this here, also increases shadow damage. He's going to be doing pretty much only shadow damage. Maybe some mind later on. We have the Fury increases this damage by 5% instead of 3, so Bleed will kill us pretty fast. Powerful goes up to 10%. This is actually going to be a little bit hard for us because we don't have a lot of sources of Powerful on this team very early. Normally Clerics are really good at applying that, but not these guys, so yeah. Then we do have Bless, increases damage done by 1.5 per charge. It will come up in the very late game with Ballad of Conquest, probably, maybe. Assuming Gustav has the chance to play that. So, yeah. Second thing that's really good about this is I do see a Cup of Death here. Now, the question is, do I want Cup of Death on Zek? The answer is probably yes. It's probably yes. I'm just hold up. Okay, we have Dark Explosions Matter with Navalea as well. So Dark Explosions deal plus 35% more. And exploding at 16 is very, very doable. It might mean I have to prioritize some Dark, but we also need to keep the maximum amount of curse cards in Zek's stack. It's very awkward. Dark. Could do it on Navalea instead of Zek. Because there's zero cost dark cards as well, right? Like, yeah, Malicious Eye, just exactly Malicious Eye. That's options. Which we will be buying. We'll be taking as many Malicious Eyes as we can, even though they're Shadow Spell. I love Gloves of Agility here, don't get me wrong, but we might not have the money to actually do that. So I think I buy it on Zek, even though I'm likely to replace it later. This will help us out a lot in the early game. Hey, it's only 380 gold. What could go wrong? Okay, so the first thing I'm doing is a fast divination. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that was correct. Fast divination. Found a ricochet. Found... Okay, so nothing incredible here for sure. But we do like an extra deflect. It helps us draw through our deck a little bit more in Andrin. We're going to have to get a trace on Gustav one of these days. Not Song of Celerity, which reminds me I need to change up Gustav's perks, because I didn't do that for some reason. We don't need this regen. We do need the fast. Ooh, someone's honking outside. Someone is not happy. Someone's really not happy. Alright, I'm going to do a second basic. I think the second one is basic. Yeah. I'll try it. Caltrop's not really what I'm looking for. Maybe the second one. Oh, no, that's a really good pickup. Okay, the Scroll of Intellect is huge for us. That's amazing. Might be giving it to Gustav, might be giving it to somebody. We'll upgrade it later. Wow, that's really lucky. No, I don't know what all the divinations give me. I haven't redone this run a million times. Not yet, anyways. But I'm very excited about this one, so I want to make it work. Man, this Caltrops, it's so cool. It's so tantalizing, but it's just so unnecessary. Everything else is not to take. Okay, so this is our third divination. I think we go for a fast. And then the fourth one I know is basic. That's the only thing I know here. Which, I don't know, it might sound fishy. It might sound like I've done this a lot, but I swear I only was just trying this out right before I got online, which is why I was a little bit late, because I wanted to know. I saw the items in the shop and I'm like, man, I really like this run. Okay, yeah, this is why the fourth one is a basic. And then no other basics. We found no other good basics throughout the rest of this. That's all I know. So probably the rest are fast, but I might want to save my money. Purple setup, obviously amazing. Helps us get more Chant of Accuracies. However, of course, a purple Chant of Accuracy is also incredible. It's a really hard choice. I wish they didn't give it both to Gustav. Like, imagine Andrin having the purple setup and Gustav having just the Chant of Accuracy, and I could just snap pick it. I do take the setup, I think. Frost Nova, even though it's purple, I don't think it's the way I want to go early on, though it's better than a Shadow Bolt. It's probably better than a Curse of Shadows, other than that Curse of Shadows is a shadow card. We have 9. 9 Dark is actually definitely something. We could be popping some guys with our Cup of Death, so let's get rid of that. The Dark Future on Navalea I might take just because she has a lot of bad cards. And then, okay, save your money. Think about it. Think about it for a second. What do you want? Also, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. I know I've been non-stop talking here. Dark Flash is interesting. It's a lot of dark right now. I never take QB. There's a good item in the shop outside too. Let's do another fast divinations, see what we get. We do want more cards if possible. That's a purple Shock Nova. Okay, and that's also an upgraded trace, which I do want to take. Maybe I don't upgrade the other trace so it doesn't start in Gustav's hand. Although he could trace himself as well. That is the other option here. Warpaint isn't going to give me the powerful on everything. The Song of Celerity is the plan for Andrin. We actually have a fairly fast team, so I'm thinking I can get away with Song of Celerity. Shock Nova. Shock Nova is a little bit sketch. It is purple though. It's a very efficient damage card in the early game. That's the only reason I'm considering it. It's super efficient. Let's take it. Do I want the pet? Pet could be good. Pet could be very good. So could gloves. Gloves could be really good. Well, if I take gloves, I can't get pet. I can only do one more fast divination if I take the gloves. If I take the pet, obviously I can't do anything else. It's a lot of damage early game, probably, for us. Asmodee's also really good, of course. Gloves of Agility. I don't even know who I'd put it on. I could put it on Andrin and be a coward. Which I think is probably a smart play. Because I doubt I'm getting through this unscathed. And having some evasion on our front tank boy here would be pretty good. Not that his ranger armor is bad or anything. It is definitely good. But having 3 evasion at the start of combat will save his life in some of these tougher fights. Because I'm not confident about my one-shotting capability. But then we lose out on this. Well, we have the speed tie for now because he starts at 21 speed. And then he's at 22 because of his armor. If we go down to the Dryad... Oh, we can't even go down to the Dryad when we're taking this altar route, right? Ugh, God, the altar. So we can't go down to the Dryad. We can't guarantee a speed up armor or ring. So it's a little bit risky to take Gloves of Agility on Andrin. Now, I could take it on Navalea, kind of risk-free. It would save her some damage on herself, probably. Most certainly. Does get rid of her corrupted plate, but that's not a huge deal. It's only 2 evasion on her is the one sad thing. Could take it on Gustav, make sure Gustav doesn't die. We'll take the Gloves of Agility on Navalea. I'm going to play the safe play here. Then we're going to do a fast divination. I don't know, maybe pets would have been better. Okay. I'm not really happy about this fast divination, if you can't tell. It's possible Shifting Scroll could be good for us. Reveal 3 spell, put 1 into your Vanish pile. I'd rather discard it with Zek's starting card, but we do want Zek's starting card always. It's more of a way to guarantee it. It is 1 less curse in the deck, is the problem. Okay, we can grab a Vigilance here. Gives us the draw we might need. Alright. Yeah. None of these other things are really interesting to me. Maybe Necrotic Burst is interesting. Oh, you know what? Necrotic Burst is interesting. It applies Dark. I didn't even think about that. Because we get 9 plus 6 is 15 Dark. Does this by chance apply more Dark? No. Never applies more Dark. Okay. It's also a common card. The Shifting Scroll is definitely the thing I'm thinking about the most. Because if we can guarantee our high damage cards early on, we'll be very happy. And I have to think about what I want to make purple early on too. There's lots of things. Lots of potential. Alright, I'm going to save. We did our divinations, so let me put this down as a save. And then we shall move forward. Okay. We got stuff. So we're making the standard OTK setup for Andrin. We have Vigilance and Song of Celerity already, so in this case, all I need is setup. Yep. Setup. Which I think will go unupgraded because I'm going to make it purple down the line. It's a little bit of a risky play early on here, but I like it. It's a very much a risky play, but I still like it. We got extra deflect, so that's pretty good. And then the other thing we want to get is traces. Because I didn't find any, right? Yeah, not on Andrin. So a 1 trace, a 2 trace. And that should be it for Andrin, I think. Get rid of all this stuff. We don't really care about the slices, but we don't really have to get rid of them. Yeah, okay, so that's the cheapest we could do Andrin, and he's pretty set up. We just trace away any slices we see, and we're looking for Expert Tracker. We'll automatically have our speed up in Song of Celerity. So all of that should be fine. Now, Zek's deck, I do need to make better, because it was bad when I was testing this out very, very briefly. I tried to run earlier and it failed. Is really the answer here. Oh, this makes you apply one more dark. Okay, so actually upgrading our Curse of Shadows might be nice. Oh, but it's an uncommon card, so it's so expensive on our shards, because again, we have to save 1,200 shards. Don't forget about that. I'm mainly telling myself that, not you. Dark Future does apply dark, but it never applies enough dark. I think we have to take Malicious Eye. Now, I'm tempted... Like, it's possible the chain Malicious Eye is better, but it's also possible that the dark application Malicious Eye is going to be good here. We shouldn't pop super fast. Now, Pestilence. Pestilence might be the one card that I want to make... what's it called? The purple. I think a purple Pestilence tends to be pretty good. So we can buy it for cheap here. I could buy a Nightmare. Nightmare is a double damage card that is fairly good for 1 cost. It doesn't benefit from Sharp right away, but it will later. It's definitely something I might want in my deck later. But we don't have that many curses right now, so I really I'm getting rid of Dark Packs because I don't want to die instantly, even though they apply the probably correct amount of dark. Curse of Shadows, I think I'm keeping because I have so much darkness. Shadow Bolt's gotta go. Drain Life only applies 6 as well. Only 6. 6 is a lot. Black Death is gonna be what we need to search for. That's gonna do so much damage in dark popping. Because Black Death plus Curse of Shadows, we automatically pop dark on monsters with the current setup. Now, I do need more curses. Curses gotta come out. We gotta do something. It's possible Curse of Exhaustion's just like kind of the way. I do like a Curse of Fragility over that, because it does apply dark. We gotta get rid of Dark Ritual. And then we need more curses, because I gotta make my chances as good as possible for the Altar Corruption. That way I'm not stuck sitting here for years. It's possible it's just another Curse of Exhaustion. That seems like the play. Now, I'm not sure about this Shock Nova. You got me there. Seems like it could be a waste of a play. We need to set up Gustav's deck as well. We didn't get another Chant of Accuracy in all those divinations, unfortunately. We also need Powerful. That's a must. Applies to any hero. We gotta do that. And then... Okay. Inspire. Gosh. We're already running out. Transmission. Do we have Energize? I do have some Energize. I can buy Dark Ritual. Can maybe make Dark Ritual better later, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of Dark Blows. Though they do apply some dark, and that might make a difference at some point in the future. Get rid of the Mana Shields, honestly. Maybe the Mana Shields would be better. Curse of Fragility is gonna be the better way to apply dark. Oh, I have to upgrade the Scroll of Intellect. Ooh, it's expensive. Okay, we don't have a lot to play with anymore. We've got like 300-ish. Yeah, we got, well, 400. We got 400-ish shards we can play with. We got more than that, technically, but I don't want to mess with it super hard. We don't have any extra Inspire. Inspire is how I spelled it there. What else do I want? Get rid of Annoying Whistles. They just annoy me. I kind of like keeping Song of Quicknesses in the deck sometimes. God, I would have loved more Chant of Accuracies. I did take a purple setup over one of them, though, so I can't complain too hard. We could trace ourselves, but we don't have a way to draw necessarily in Gustav's deck, unless I wanna... I could buy a way to draw in Gustav's deck. It's probably worth it, so that we could get the Powerful off every single time. Or Sharp. The Trace here... That'd be a lot. Let's see. I gotta remember what I'm looking for, too. because Navalea is going first. So Navalea, we have Scroll of Intellect to give to Gustav, and then Helping Hands, Transmission can go to Zek. So he's going to have his Inspire draw, which will give him the 7 cards thanks to the draw perk we took over there. We have 400 shards to play with. Sorry there's so much thinking at the beginning of this one, but you know, it can be a challenging game, and it's important to think about it at the beginning so you don't spend all your time in the fights. Was this like 20 minutes to decide? That's fine. Yeah, so we have Curse of Shadows. We would like to upgrade them. That one more dark does make all the difference when we're talking about like Malicious Eyes here. Also, speaking of Malicious Eye, we definitely want the upgraded. That's one of our most cost-effective upgrades here. I do like the Chain. I'm going to see whether I like Chain more or whether I like Dark more. I'm betting I'm going to like Dark more in the early game here. Curse of Exhaustions are also relatively cheap upgrades. They're not too much value, but a little bit of extra damage can go a long way early on. Curse of Shadows are just so expensive. I'm going to need like all the energy. Energy. Could get a life tap. It's not the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. I do need more draw though. Okay. Also, I need more curses. My deck is, what, 50% curses right now? Give or take? Oh, so, yeah, I did get Shifting Scroll, which I'm gonna do Vanish, because we're gonna, if anything, all I really want is Black Death. So we'll reveal 3. If I don't draw my Black Death early on, I'll likely get it with a Shifting Scroll, because we're gonna trace away Zek's cards with Gustav. So I'm debating the other trace I have in Gustav's deck right now. Because we can look at the 5 for a hero, but if we want the powerful right away, that's also the play potentially. But everything we put in Gustav's starting hand will make us a little bit worse. Let's try it. I think this is gonna pay dividends later on. Don't need a Whispering Lies. Doesn't really do that much for us. Don't really need Song of Quickness either, to be honest, but we're here. Ooh, Piercing Hell. That's another good one. I can also spell it, and then that'll be even better. Alright, we're pretty low. We can go a little bit deeper into the shard pool, but we don't want to go too deep, because we will be finding shards at the end of battles. So we can definitely make do there. Yeah, your deck is super expensive. Okay. I can't help but feel like I'm playing this wrong. But we have the Vigilance, so we're going to upgrade the other trace. It's a very good upgrade for us. To do any hero. So Trace, Vigilance, that's our starting hand. We should get 7 cards to start, so that's 3 cards. Our other 4 cards, we would like to just be like Chant of Accuracy through Ode of War. And that would do. That would be our ideal first turn. Setup might help us achieve this. We don't know. But we will find out. We should have enough energy to play them all too, because we'll give the 1 Energize to Gustav. And then Powerful on Zek. Is Unstable Power. Which also we might like to make purple. So, ooh, this would guarantee I have max powerful on a turn. We don't have any armor that's giving me powerful, which is a problem. So I'll do that. Then Gustav, my lovely Gustav. Maybe we want max powerful perk on Gustav. It's a possibility. I don't know that Bless on Heroes not going away is going to do anything for us, so let's do that instead. Yeah, max powerful charges. In case we find powerful charge items like the War Banner, realistically I'm only looking for the War Banner. But that'll help us out a lot. Also, I don't have any I don't have any double hit cards. Just a little bit scary. The Curse of Shadows, they're just like the wrong thing. Oh, they are a curse spell. Should have, maybe I should get rid of Shock Nova. But I'm hoping that with Shock Nova, sometimes we'll just like transfer over the turns. Okay. Also, I could get more mark cards. I know I'm going deeper than I said I was gonna go. But it's for a good cause. I promise. Okay. Ideal turns. We could have better ideal turns. Okay. I'm going to save here. I'm gonna hope this is good enough. And then we're gonna get the show on the road. So, to look at everybody's deck. We got this for Andrin. He's got a lot of draw. He should be able to set up, get Expert Tracker most of the time. Hopefully every time, but we'll find out. We have Piercing Hell on Navalea. She's going to be playing a support role this time, giving Energize and Inspire to the right heroes. Excess Inspire goes to Zek. Excess Energy goes to Zek. We're going to be having life taps if we need to. Putting Dark on monsters, if she gets bad draws, will also still be somewhat helpful for Zek to pop them, thanks to the early Chalice we got early on. And then we have a purple setup on Gustav. Gustav's deck I'm very excited about. We got Ode of War. Could give a lot of powerful to the Zek man. And Zek is going to have to make do with, God, what is this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about half his deck is curse spells right now. So ideally we'll find more curse spells. We might have to make the Corruption Altar exploit, but yep, that's going to do it. Let's go. We're going to go up. We're going to go to the hatch. We're going to do the hatch, and then we're going to go to the Broken Altar afterwards. I like that the hatch like opens up right here. It's very fun, like underground area. We can take a look at the items they carry. They're not going to be anything we could afford anyways, but the Lapis necklace on Andrin might have been nice. Let's see how this first fight goes. Okay, 20 speed. See, most monsters will be 20 speed at the start here. There's only one monster that isn't, and that is the squirrel. So we'll be fine for a little bit. Now we did find Expert Tracker straight away. That's what you want to see. The Expert Tracker, I think it goes on Navalea because she goes first. So we have the Scroll of Intellect. We knew we would see it. I don't want to see probably like any of these. I don't know if Curse of Torment is the time here. Oh, maybe. Nah. Probably going to have our energy spent on better things. And then Gustav, we want to make sure that he has... Well, that's like as ideal of a turn that I could get. Okay, so we know that we could redo this fight and give that scry to Zek immediately. So Goose gets the Scroll of Intellect. Transmission goes here. Helping Hand goes here. We have this, and then we can apply Dark to probably one of the healthier things. That's going to do a lot of damage. The Wolf also needs to die. He's got a lot of resistance. Everything's got a lot of resistance. The sheep will die with just like a simple Dark Explosion, so maybe we do that. Okay. Self. Trace. It's what I wanted. I think I want the Ode of War more. Oh, I don't have Scavenges in the deck. The Scavenge is what's supposed to do this for me. I'm silly. So Vigilance. We have to Power Slave. We'll do this on Zek. Malicious Eyes are good. Pestilence is good. If there's the Unstable Powerful or the Maximum Powerful, I think I actually have to get rid of that. And then the Shockwave, I don't know, maybe? Maybe this will be okay. There's a huge maybe. I would like to kill the wolf and back. If we can kill these three, we should be okay for this fight. Did I not buy the evasion armor? I didn't. No, I did. I bought it on Navalea. Okay, there it is. I was curious there for a second. Now, yeah, this is the reason I could have gotten rid of more things. I also could have kept my powerful. Might have been good. Oh, Zek applies Dark to all monsters at the start. I totally forgot about that. I was like mismanaging my Darkness application this entire time, thinking that I was going to be worse than I was, but that's not the case whatsoever. So like if I just do this on the sheep dies, which is kind of amazing. Hold up. We just do I gotta make sure Zek doesn't pop himself here. It's close. So if I just do this now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Huge on terms of damage there. Almost got him down. Oh, cool. So we killed everything. So that's how this is supposed to go. Okay. I didn't mismanage my deck too badly yet. That's a good sign. Curse of Exhaustion. I could take it just for the increased chance at curses. I think I'm going to, because I'm really nervous about that check. Okay, good sign so far, except helping hand. What a wonderful first fight. What's our second fight here? Remove a card. Tabula Rasa shouldn't matter too much, really. Max HP does kind of matter. Could remove one more card in somebody's deck in case somebody dies. I don't think it'll... Like, having the max HP will matter here. I'll try it. It is a little bit sketchy. Okay, we already got Expert Tracker. In that case, what else does Andrin want to see? Andrin would love to see mark cards. Exactly. Gotta love how Song of Celerity speed works out on this team. It's just so nice. Okay, Navalea gets this. We want you to have pretty much all the other stuff here. Gustav, we can get rid of a Shiv. Yeah, that trace is a little bit weak on Gustav, I'll admit. So maybe we just give it to Zek anyways? I don't know. Something I have to figure out on this run for sure. Now we can play Dark Ritual for free, thankfully. And then we can do a little bit of darkness on something else here. Doesn't hurt me too badly with Navalea. Again, I draw the bad stuff with Gustav. We did get a setup this time, though. Ooh, we got actually like the perfect setup draw. This is what I wanted to see. Okay. Then we can put back a Sweet Melody. So, yeah, this is like the perfect turn for Gustav. We have the Ode of War, and we have the 3 chance of accuracy, which I might make one of them purple. And then we have the Trace for the Rat King here. Do I keep a Curse of Fragility, or do I get rid of it? And also, do I expect to kill everything? I think I do. Then I could just keep the Unstable Power and play it. Okay. What's gonna live? Probably you, because you're a big pig. Alright, we have the Unstable Power. Probably would want to draw one over this one. But I'll do this. Now we have damage. Ooh, we got the damage, but we don't have all the good stuff. Who's hurting me? The wolf is hurting me. The pig's not doing too much, and the big rock is kind of doing some stuff. Okay, we probably want to take out the front pig. Front pig's sketchy, and we need to take out the wolf for sure. How much energy do I have? 6, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can play all my cards. So we can do Black Death last. And that'll still be something useful for us. Can I just like pop the wolf? I can't. Okay. So we could do double Curse of Exhaustion on the wolf. That might be the play. 1, 2. And then we need to hit this pig one more time, I think. And then we have to do this popping. Okay. Yeah, so we left 2 guys who are going to hit us a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, not the end of the world in terms of damage. And we get to remove a card here. Don't you forget it. Slices that don't mark are a little bit sad to me. I kind of wish I had upgraded them now. But now we can trace. What do I want Gustav to draw? Probably not Sweet Melodies. Maybe Sweet Melodies. But we need more powerful on our Rat King here. Yeah. Something nice about this run is I don't have to worry about like what cards I can or can't take. There's the powerful. That's what I was hoping for. These guys all have a bunch of darkness. I do have to worry about Zek going like multiple turns because, oh my gosh, he's gonna pop himself at some point. Like, that's gonna happen. Wow, yeah, they're both dead. Cool. Solid. Solid damage turn. Ooh, purple detection on Andrin. I hate that it starts in his opening hand. We already have 4 cards starting in his opening hand, which would mean I have to just trace into Expert Tracker every single time. It's possible, but it's unlikely. But I kind of like it, if we're gonna take it. Wait, is that... No, that's stupid. I shouldn't take it. As I click the other buttons to make sure that I do. I love it so much, you know? We're gonna get rid of a unupgraded Slice. Definitely not my cup of tea right there. We're gonna go into getting rid of a probably Dark Blow in Navalea's deck. I could take one that gives her Scourge later on for the Dark Explosions, but I don't think that's gonna be the play. And then Zek could get rid of a non... I haven't been needing the Shock Nova, but that's not to say I won't need it ever. The Unstable Power's been kind of annoying me, but I also need the Powerful. Ay. Maybe I don't need the Powerful. Maybe I just need the Dark Explosions. I think I get rid of one of these, and I think I'm going to get rid of the Unstable Power. It's a little bit of an insane place, because I spent so many shards on doing that, but we have to enter without doing too badly here. Okay, 2 successes and a failure. It's not the end of the world. Or 2 successes, 2 failures, I mean. We can capture the pig, which is going to add another boon card to my deck now that I think about it. When I sacrifice the pig to get a super card. We don't need Song of Celerity. Okay, Andrin. Trace yourself. Show me what you got. Vigilance, and then we can set up... Ooh, that's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see at all. Maybe it's good enough? I don't know. It's possible this is still fine. We'll find out. Okay, we have the Scroll of Intellect here. I mean, yeah, this doesn't look too terrible. We only are dealing with 2 enemies, which is why I'm, like, not too concerned. Ooh. Not great for Gustav here. And we do have to see the Ode of War. Yeah, Scavenges definitely would be a must were I to redo this in any shape or form. Get rid of the Curse of Exhaustions. They're the worst one we could find. Okay. And then we could just heal up a little bit. Yeah, we could heal up a little bit. I kind of trust the Zek man to get it done. Yeah, especially if we do this. This is so good. Okay, what else do I want? I have all 6 energy accounted for on this, so we want a 0 cost card. No, this will just get rid of a spell. This won't do anything for me. Okay, well, I mean, they're dead. They're, like, super dead, so let's not overthink this. They're, like, more dead than I could possibly have imagined. Man, we're so close to popping ourselves on Dark, though. It's a very sketchy proposition. Okay, another setup on Andrin that is unupgraded is a little bit too sketchy for me. We could also upgrade... Oh, we could purple Song of Celerity. Maybe I should have done the other thing. If we purple Song of Celerity, we'll have 22 speed for the future axe on all our heroes. Why didn't I consider that? I really like Curse of Fragility. I won't think about that anymore. If ideally we'd replace like every Curse of Exhaustion with a Curse of Fragility, just because they're applying Dark right now, and we are popping Dark pretty often. Another setup usually is the way to go with Andrin though. Then we have to fight a pig. I would like money. Money's good. We might have to take a little bit of damage from a bomb, but you never say no to the money, right? Especially because we need to spend... We're going to need so many shards for all the upgrades we're doing. Making everything purple. I don't even know what purple thing I'm going to give to Navalea here. This is a fun run to think about, like, just every single purple in the world. Okay, we did that. I have to, I think, set up myself again. Ah, I didn't have to set up myself again. Or rather, I didn't have to like worry about that for expert tracking. We did need to play this. We did have to do that. Andrin did his job. What is your role in life? You just... You scry. That's all you do. Okay, we have a Piercing Howl. Ooh, I could purple a Piercing Howl, too. There's so many good purple options. It's crazy. Could I have gotten Tome of Intellect? I probably could have and made it purple. I think I'll be doing that later for Navalea. That'll be even more insane. It's gonna be such a crazy awesome run. I'm also like super nervous because I'm gonna not have HP to play around with later. Okay, ooh, we got the setup. This is what we like to see. Yeah. Give me all the good draw. Put the sweet melody there. And then, yeah, we have all the stuff we like. Powerful, sharp. And then we want to trace away any Curse of Exhaustions. Okay, we made sure we have Black Death, so I'm not super worried about it now. So we'll get rid of the Shifting Scroll. Which, the more I play with it, the more I'm not liking. Yep, okay. It's kind of what I expected to see. It was a bunch of bad. We have just enough energy every time, which is interesting. Okay. How do I want to do this? That's going to be like overkill damage on the sheep here. We can kill the sheep pretty quickly, not in 2 unupgraded Curse of Exhaustions though. If these were upgraded, I could have done it. Alright. Sheep's gotta go. All the sheep's gotta go. Okay, we're gonna do that to you. Do this to you. I think the corn can go. A Malicious Eye. We got damage. I could just take out this sheep, right? Now that I did the chain attack there. And then Black Death will have a much easier opportunity to kill everything else. So yeah, we'll do that. That pops that. You. Okay. There's the pops. So that made that pretty easy. Okay, we have another Ode of War that's actually huge. Like that doubles our chances of finding it where we want. I actually like this unstable power because it draws. But I think that's the wrong play to do at the moment. Non-upgraded detection is gonna be okay for later, maybe. Now we already have that. Well, we already have a non-upgraded detection. Let me slow my roll on adding bad cards to Andrin's deck. His deck's getting inconsistent. Unstable power. Unstable power. Don't need it. Didn't want the other one. Don't want this one. Look at the pig. Ooh. Emanates Darkness. You could use it? No, but we throw in the pig. I feel very... I'll try to communicate. Now, I'm pretty sure the pig is the best option here, but I didn't even realize I had, like, other options here. I don't know what I'm doing on this corrupt run, but I'm excited to find out. I haven't played Zek carry in such a long time. Okay, oh, that's my 2 powerful. That's where I get my extra last 2 powerful. Is I just draw Dark Miasma. It's easy. Being a specialist, okay, this gives us 1 less card if we do this, so I don't necessarily want to do it. We'll do the combat here. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. We've got Trace ourselves. We've got a Dark Miasma we're finding. Don't know what else. More and more I'm having to trace Andrin twice. It is the law. Okay, well. Drew not the ideal stuff, is what I would say. That's all fine. All the support from Navalea. Navalea is such a good support. She's also like the best carry in the game, but she's also just a good support, you know? A nice, friendly one. Okay, actually the Curse of Fragilities here are going to be kind of nice. Add a little bit of extra dark poppening. Wow, you guys actually have more shadow resistance? That's weird. Didn't realize you had so much. Okay, we can trace ourselves still. We want to make sure we draw the Ode of Wars and the Chant of Accuracies. We'll trace you. I think I can get rid of A shadows here, because we want to make sure that we're drawing into our Black Death, ideally. Wow, okay. Also, 1, 2, 3. Sweet Melody goes bye-bye. Might as well Power Slave. We're going to be hitting them anyways. Then we can snipe a guy. Ah, we drew Broken Bone. That's a little bit unfortunate. But we did get Black Death, and we do have Pestilence. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I don't want to play these other cards, if I do want to play Shock Nova, so it's a definite like Shock Nova or other stuff, and I'll see where I want to land after I play some more cards here. It's definitely going to be a little bit dependent on what these cards do. It's possible that this damage is also just really good. Let's see, you're not doing anything. So like I could leave you alive actually. Which maybe I should have thought about before I placed my dark charges on like other dudes. I feel like you guys are all gonna die, but again, I'm not sure. Let's just like bet on it. I don't know. We'll have this pop here. Oh, you didn't die? That's incredible. Okay, yeah, they're all dead. Man, I keep like underestimating my damage by a large amount. So I don't hate Curse of Decay for Navalea. The reason being is we do have the perk on, not Navalea, we have it on Andrin, but it doesn't matter. Decay on enemies also reduces shadow resistance by 8% per charge. So it's better than vulnerability for us in many ways, and so adding 3 Decay, or potentially 4 if we really wanted to upgrade it to that direction, is a lot of vulnerability on a single target. So like on a boss, this could be okay. It also adds some dark, don't forget about that, so it's a bit helpful in that regard. Though she already has a lot of support cards, it's definitely a little bit of a questionable play. But I like it. We're not going to add anything else in Zek's deck. I'm enjoying it. We just want those bouncy cards. Those bouncy cards are the way to go. I'd like a detection over a lot of the other cards in Gustav's deck. And we'll take other stuff here. Now, we do want to fight. However, you might have noticed, our damage for Zek comes mainly off of the bouncing. And we're not going to be bouncing, because there's only going to be a single target for the start of this fight. So, yeah, that's a problem. Also, remember not to level up at the right after this fight, because that would be a mistake. Okay, we got Expert Tracker straight away. What else do I want to see? No idea. I can't even see anything else, so it's a great question. Now, I could let him go and not Song of Celerity. That's an option. That's a real option. I kind of love it. Okay, for Gustav, this trace is like so weird on Gustav. Because it's only going to get rid of some of the bad cards if they're right on top, but they were right on top in this regard, so okay. So we take some damage here, but in the hopes of taking less damage, because he's summoning imps, and we can now pop them by doubling cards and all that good stuff. Not how I expected Navalea to do this turn. That's not a lot of draw. For one. These imps are going to be a little bit problematic. Okay, we did get set up. We got Power Slave. Okay, so we'll look at ourselves. Don't want to draw any of this stuff. Do I want the other Ode of War? I think it's not going to be that bad. Draw setup. Got extra energy. What do I put back on top? Probably just the Shiv, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I should put the power slave back on top. We'll trace our Zek boy. He's a good boy. Okay, Curse of Fragility. He's gonna have a lot of dark resistance, so we might want to chill out on that a little bit. Ode of War. Shan't. Oh, we might actually draw the extra powerful, so maybe I should have done this. Too late now. Or is it? I could have Andrin survive a little bit longer. Nah, we'll see. Well, hopefully this will be enough. Yeah, we did get the extra powerful. Okay, we also have the Shock Nova, so I could slow down everything. Which might be the play for this one, because we didn't get like the best start. In which case, we want all the damage to go onto these other guys. You're gonna be popping on dark. We'll just make sure I hit you. Okay. Yeah, we do get to go again. So having 2 turns in a row against this guy, like I'm moderately confident that's gonna be enough. Very moderately confident. Extremely not confident, really, when you put it to me like that. Let's see. We need Gustav to draw some good stuff. We know Navalea's probably just got a good draw this turn, so yeah, let's try not to draw Broken Bone or Shifting Scroll or Curse of Exhaustions, really. We also need to not pop on Dark. Scourge is making this guy take more from Dark Explosions. We still have an evade on Navalea, so we can do that for easy. Ooh, I could have played Curse of Decay too. That might have been the better option here. I can't really draw too much with Gustav at this point. Of value, I just need like a powerful source. So we'll do as much as we can with Navalea. 267 health. It's something. Keep hitting him. Keep making sure I have good draws here. The bouncing back and forth is going to take care of something for us. Can trace ourselves. We didn't get the powerful, which is really bad. But we'll go fast next turn. So we should survive one more turn of him too. Is the thing. I have to be careful with Malicious Eye. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the most damage. 1, 2, 3. We can do this. We can pop Dark again, which I think is just going to be the play. Okay, it's not as much damage as I was hoping. And now I can't play this other Malicious Eye or I will die. So we just chill for a second. Yeah, he's what? He's not even killing Zek. Okay. Took a lot of damage, for certain. But now we're going to be okay. I could have done better here. That's for sure. Yeah, he's got a lot of mark on him now. We should get the level up after this fight. So we'll be right where we want to be. Don't want to play Dark Ritual now. That would be bad. Look at him. Look at him. He's not going to survive. Can't really do anything, can he? Well, make sure Zek is alive. That's who's dying right now is Zek. He's having problems, totally. It's not like everybody else. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Big Boy is almost dead. Like, literally any attack would do. Zek did have Darkness pop and he didn't die. I don't even know what happened there. Because that's right, he's putting Dark on himself every single turn. I gotta remember that. Okay, we have good options for nobody. That's what I was gonna say. Good options for nobody here. Shatter obviously is cool, but not like necessary. Plague Shot's a cool card as well. Gives us the decay, but we're not looking for that. We did level up. I think we get a heal. Yeah, we got a heal after the hatch. Cloak of Evasion's a very good card. Could give it to the Gustav. Yeah. I actually really like bandages. I always like bandages when I'm in trouble. And then the rest of this is garbage. Maybe the cloak would have been good. Okay, so we're gonna leave, and this is the important thing. We save, and then we try to corrupt the altar, because this is the max corruption run, and it wouldn't do if we failed our first corruption chance here. So we don't level up at all right now. We look at the broken altar, 63% chance. Give it to me. We have 1,700 shards, it's easy. Okay, we gotta fail. What? You fight imps if you fail here? That's interesting. Not interested anyways. But I do want to copy this. Delete, play. I knew it was gonna just like make me fail first thing. I knew it had it out for me. So, what we can do is we can level up, and that should change what we get. I'm gonna go with Melodic Rhythm on Gustav. That'll still be helpful for us in some of these fights. 63% chance. Don't fail me now. Failed. Okay. But you saw it was a different card there? That is exactly what we're doing. So, Gustav's didn't do it. But, maybe Navalea will. I think Shadow Imbuement's a fine card. I don't know if it's actually going to be something I'm interested in playing, but we'll find out. What is this? Okay, so actually we have to put 2 in the deck, otherwise we're in bad shape. Okay. And yeah, this is how exploiting works. Also, I should note, I know I kind of like phrase this as a challenge run. This is more of a for fun run. I don't expect this to be the hardest run I've ever done. I could be wrong about that, but you can see from the beginning things are already going a little bit better. So I don't normally have qualms using exploits because, you know, I kind of view it as like you want to get the perfect run. Man, I could do a lot of purples. I was saying Song of Celerity purple would be kind of amazing, right? And this is the whole gimmick. We're minusing 20 max HP every time we get the option. Purple Song of Celerity is awesome. I think I want the purple setup first. Cool. Got the purple setup. I was going for purple Pestilence. Sounded really good to me earlier. Malicious Eye purple. Ooh, boy, a Malicious Eye purple actually is really good, isn't it? Wow, I didn't think about that at all. That is a good card. There's a lot of good purples. There's a lot of good purples. My goodness. Okay, sorry, got really excited there for a moment. What do we want here? We already have the purple setup. I think I was gonna go purple Chant of Accuracy on the frog. That just sounds really fun. Yeah, I got success. All right, going real low on the max HP already. A purple Transmission starts in the opening hand. Are you for real? It's almost like a Scroll of Intellect, but it gives more energy, but it costs 1. I mean, that's really good. I was gonna like purple Piercing Howl for the 3 slow. The triple slow seems really good, you know. Then I would feel less like Shock Nova is a good card. The purple Curse of Decay is a good option too for the boss fights. It's nice. But purple Transmission right now that strikes my fancy. 80%. Keep going. Yeah. All right, now it's all for the Zek. God, Zek, you're gonna die. I was gonna go purple Pestilence because this makes it jump 1 extra time. Makes it pretty much as good as his starting card, Black Death. Though it applies a little bit less dark. It should deal a little bit more damage more of the time. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Maybe Pestilence isn't really the way to go. I mean, Malicious Eye seems so good. And this way it doesn't apply dark to yourself, too. And it chains twice. I mean, that's just like a really good card. I'm thinking I might drop Pestilence later. I think Malicious Eye is the way to go. I feel really weird about this. But that's got to be right. All right. Now you can see we've lowered our HP quite a bit. We can do it again immediately. Okay, so I didn't realize I could just like die immediately if I felt like it. I mean, that's hilarious. I didn't realize you could select the same option. Okay, so we could go like to actually 0 max HP. Which we're gonna need to not have Malicious Eye applying Dark to us then, if we're doing that. Alright. I failed! No! Oh, it became a void memory? No, I can't accept that. Also, I don't know how this works, so we're about to find out. We're about to find out a secret. So I know that if I do the same thing here, where if I get Melodic Rhythm and I get Shadow Imbuement, this will always succeed now. We'll corrupt the altar, should draw the same card as I drew the other time. Curse of Exhaustion, yep, exactly. This random chance always changes up though. So that's something to consider in how we're doing things. Which, yeah, I don't know. I love this option of losing all the max HP. This is gonna be the way I die for sure. Okay, I got the 59% success chance here. I wanted the Chant of Accuracies upped. Yeah, so we could lose all our max HP. We might go down to 1 HP. I might have to retitle this like the 1 HP run. Wow, this is gonna be really close. Okay, but we don't have enough shards to go further, so yeah, we'll have to chill there for a moment. But yeah, Zek's at 27 HP. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Well, except for the golem. Get 200 shards. I'd like to do that earlier. Alright. Yeah, now this is really good. Cursomancy is really, really strong. We will be taking that. Wild Hunt, I do love. Net Maneuver is a good, like, filler card that helps out Andrin a lot or whatever, but, like, I don't need that. Tell them how we defeated Belfior. We have a few, like, dark stories. I don't even know what the options are here. Like, do I get money for one of these? Do I get other stuff? Alright. That should be most of the exploiting done. Okay, actually I want to do date modify. There we go. Sorry, had to do some stuff on the side there. We didn't get anything out of that. Maybe I could have gotten like Belfior's horn and like told them of something really cool. You're immune to decay. That's kind of not fun. Removing a card is kind of necessary. I gotta try to remove a card. It must be done. Now we also don't have the max speed here that I need. So this guy's going to be able to like stealth or something, but he's not going to be able to stealth because we have detection. Okay, so self. Take a look at what I got. God, Scavenge would be so good, wouldn't it? Okay, what is he doing? He's not stealthing. He's in fact targeting the front hero, and then he's going to go very powerful. We have to kill her. She must die because she's going to speed up the whole darn team. You're not slowing anyone down either, which is great. Andrin's gonna take a nasty hit though. Navalea, you gotta have some good cards to draw. Shadow Imbuement. Is that a good card? Whenever we play a card, we apply 4 dark, so like that seems kind of good. And then Gustav, let's not have you draw all the worst cards. Sure. Even removing 1 card in Gustav's deck there seems nice. Alright, that was pretty good. Pretty good on their part. Now we have Shadow Imbuement. Trying to think of how I want to play this out. We have Transmission on Zek. The darkness is happening. They're all getting 6 dark actually because we have extra dark here. That's pretty nice. So we play this just for the dark popping. And we want to hit you. Nice. We just want to hit you. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. 100 damage. And we haven't even had a Zek go yet. Now, Melodic Rhythm, I don't think is going to be in our decks long term. For some very simple reasons that you can probably guess at right now. Okay, there's an Odivore, but I can draw into another Odivore if I just dump it. God, I remember Scavenge exists as a card. I always forget it, even though it's like the best card scouts have access to. Okay, we have the Powerful, we have Chant. Okay, we got rid of the Magic Mush. That's huge. And we'll get rid of everything else except for the Curse. I'm fairly confident she's going to die now. We have to kill her because she can speed herself up really fast. Okay, this is definitely not the ideal turn, but I do like these purple malicious eyes. I'm not very upset about them. Not at all. What do I want to do this? Can I possibly have you kill? No, you don't get the kill that way either. Ah, that was kind of a waste then. Okay, popped that guy. Oh, I should have been playing curses. Well, at least I'm gonna have a lot of energy. You're not popping, are you? Nah, neither of you are really getting popped. All right, we're gonna take some damage. I should have hit you. I could have popped him. Then I would have taken less damage. But you might 50-50. Like, yeah, 50-50. You do nothing there. And now we can remove our bad cards that we got earlier. Oh, this is going so smooth. Feels so good when OTK goes right. You're dead. You're just toast, sir. Oh, Andrin has to kill you guys, actually. That's not happening. Alright, we can have Navalea get the kill, I suppose. That's okay. You're not even attacking, so, like, whatever. Sure, give that to Gustav, see if I care. Cool, got him. Hey, and we healed because of the bandages. Okay. Another Piercing Howl. I think we might go a little bit too hard on the Piercing Howls if I pick up another one here. So let's not do that. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I kind of like Navalea doing some of her own damage and stuff. That's fun. We're going to go down to like 1 HP on every hero, and then things are going to get serious. Ooh, boy. Also, I need to save... My rule is I have to save at least 1,200 shards so I can do the minus max HP on every hero. For every altar. So, we're not going to be able to necessarily like, buy whatever cards I want. Unless I get a lot more shards coming up very soon. Do I want another Piercing Howl? Well, I can't like upgrade it is the problem. Yeah, so that's why I gotta take all the shards. Okay. Sharpening Knife, not what I'm looking for. Maybe the Chant of Initiative would have been nice. Okay, got rid of the Broken Bones. Very nice not to spend money on that. Sweet Melodies is not what I'm looking for. And then, I mean, am I ever playing Dark Future? Probably not. Probably not. I bought it or I took it and I don't need it. I also don't want punches, but that's fine. Okay. Decks are a little bit more consistent now. We gotta do this fight. There's no way we lose on Yager, right? Even if he is pretty poggers. There's no chance. We attack. We go straight in and we attack. Okay. So, what's the plan? The plan is... as usual. Can we draw into setup? Ooh, do we need anything else here? Do I wait for him to spawn? Is that an option? Also, is the stream delayed? I feel like the stream's kind of delayed. We do the Vigilance. We have a setup. Ah, I see. I can't do like everything I want if I do all the things that I can. I mean, Wild Hunt's pretty good though. We got this. We know we want you to maybe have Curse of Torment. That's a big amount of mark though. Pretty big. Okay. Ooh. Wasn't considering the energy requirements that I would need on this turn. So we can give him Vulnerable or we can give him Curse of Torment. I think we give him Curse of Torment. Then I think we slow him down anyway. Give him a little punch, just for good measure. Now we have Ode of War. This could help us survive. Evasion is going to be so key to like all of our survival. A second Ode of War is nice. I think I'd rather draw the purple chant here. So we can do this, this, and this, and then we have all the sharp. Yeah, okay. Well, we healed up a little bit. Definitely not my favorite of healings, but it's not the worst either. And we're gonna do a lot of dark damage. A lot of dark damage. This is why we might have wanted to wait. For what it's worth. Okay. Save the Black Death. He heals up a bit, and then he does a little bit of damage. Zek's gonna die from bleed on this run. Dude, I took the Fury perk. I shouldn't take the Fury perk on this run. Like, any amount of bleed's gonna kill me. Oh, that's actually really bad. Do I need a reset? I might need a reset. That's just bad. I could have taken more money. I could have had a little bit more going for us. Wasn't really thinking about it. That's actually a really, like, perfect hand. Didn't need to help out Navalea there whatsoever. Might as well max mark Yager here. Oh, actually, ooh. Andrin's almost dead. A little bit sketchy. Just a teensy bit, though. Okay, we have that. I do think this is just a ton of damage, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got all the stuff. Look at all the stuff we got. Out of War and everything, and detection and speed up. Sure. Yager's toast. If Gustav is doing that much damage, Yager's gotta go. Okay, we've got to be very careful that I don't play anything that gives me dark on myself. Curse of Shadows is cool. Curse of Shadows is cool. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm so terrified for Zekman here. That's an upgraded Pestilence. That's a purple chant of accuracy? Yeah, I shouldn't have, game. This run is so blessed, by the way. This is like the most blessed run I've ever had. Now, a Darkness Falls on Navalea is just too expensive to play realistically. I would love to take it, but I don't think I can actually play it ever and have it make sense, so it's not going to be the play. Pestilence, upgraded. I mean, we didn't upgrade our other Pestilence, so I should probably take the upgraded one and ditch the other one, because like I said, I'm not going to be able to have that many shards next act. A Cloak of Evasion, that's upgraded. And now, leather gloves is really good. Cloak of Evasion. Now, the Wolfskin Cloak would also be really good, but we can have Brigand Armor instead of Ranger Armor, and I like that a lot on Andrin. And Navalea could have money, because I don't want to get rid of the evasion. The evasion is key to us living at all on this run. I'm probably going to lose this run. And that hurts me to say. One, I don't know how many turns we can even survive of like Yelmer here. And two, I think the bleed from Yelmer is just going to get me killed. Hello, Bin Bin. How are you? Good to see you here. That is a super sketch. Bin Bin. Bin Bin. You lied to me. It's so easy. You can instantly go to like minus all HP. Because you could just repeat the corruption altar. Like, and keep taking the minus 20 max HP to make it more likely. It doesn't gate you off or anything like that. I'm glad you're doing well, Bin Bin. Bad draw. Okay. Even if you did lie to me. Okay, we don't necessarily need Vengeance. I do like a Curse of Decay, because how much Shadow Resist does he have? Quite a bit, actually. But we don't have the energy to play it first thing, so we'll throw it away. No! You see Zek at 32 max HP right here? That's only because I didn't have enough money to make him go down further. It's kind of insane. Okay. We do this, we give that, we do that, and then I probably Curse of Torment, and I want to do it on the big tree. Well, I'm glad you can get down to 1 max HP. Yeah, I mean, I am and I'm not, because I have to play with that. It's my own curse for wanting to do these challenge runs, but it's going to make things very difficult, and I was hoping this was going to be like sort of an easier day. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I think I can do it like a million times now that I'm looking at it. Curse of Fragility is not a bad one. This Malicious Eye is not the best option. This Pestilence actually isn't even my best Pestilence, so let's just ditch it all. We'll get some darkness going here. Okay, we got a Shifting Scroll, which I think is good, because that could give me a Malicious Eye. Yeah, just what I was thinking about. Get rid of this Curse of Exhaustion. Maybe I should get rid of a Curse of Shadows, because I'm not going to be able to play it. Hit the back here. Well, it sounds fun. It definitely does sound fun. 1, 2, 3. So I have exactly 7 energy here to mess with. Okay. Oh. We'll see what we get here. We're gonna have so many corrupted cards. We are gonna have that, and that is a load of fun for sure. I want Black Death to do as much as possible, so I guess we want to just keep playing here. I also want you to die, though, is the thing. Well, you're gonna die to the Dark Explosion now. Let's just be sure that the Dryad dies. Okay. We are now sure. That was a good amount of damage first turn. We have to do that much damage, by the way. So Thorns are incredibly scary to play against. I don't even think I have an Uproot. Yeah, I don't have a single Uproot. I was hoping to draw one right there. Okay. We'll mark him. We can't attack into him a whole ton. That's a lot of darkness, though. Ah, you know what? She's not going to die. Just put all the dark there. Okay, we have a Melodic Rhythm, which will allow us to Powerful Up Zek. Set up for the max powerful. Yeah, there we go. Attack him. Hit him. Zek doesn't have to hit him that much. Okay, Darkness. We have Cursomancy. I'm gonna die. No, we're gonna win. We're not even gonna die. 2 HP on Zek. I'm glad I couldn't corrupt him any further. We probably couldn't have gotten out of this act. Ballad of Evasion's a huge get. This is gonna save our lives so much. On Gustav too. It's on the right guy. Dude, we can corrupt a Ballad of Evasion. Things are gonna get wild here. And I'm terrified. Curse of Vulnerability, I don't feel like I need it. Blood Rage, I'm not even gonna be able to play a Blood Rage later. Like, realistically speaking. I mean, Life Tap is kind of worse than Blood Rage in terms of the energy per health it steals. I'm scared. This is a very, very scary run. I don't think Curse of Vulnerability is it for Zek, for sure. I do want to take that Blood Rage, but at the same time, I can't imagine I'm going to survive long enough to make use of it, so I'm going to say no for now. And then we're going to hope for amazing... What the heck? Well, that's incredible. Oh yeah, we're going Corruption Orb. We're going to the Rat King. That's an extra sharp charge for Gustav from a random purple Morning Star. Incredible. I gotta remember that sometimes these give sharp charges, right? Yeah, this one does too. Short sword. I could have taken 2 short swords this run. Wouldn't have even been bad. We have all the powerful... I mean, Gustav's gonna be giving sharp like crazy. Do I take bandages? Bandages what I need? I don't even know. I think I need gold. Yeah. Recovering 7% HP isn't looking that good anymore. The bandages are going to be better than Zek's starting item very soon. If they're not already. Okay. I think first things we go to Corruption Orb, right, Bin Bin? Like, it's got to be Corruption Orb and then we go to Rat King? Or do you think it's Rat King first and then we go Corruption Orb? I'm kind of torn. We want a good weapon to corrupt, right? Also, we got carried in this early game by having one of the best early game items on a dark run, which is Zek's Cup of Death here. So we can't expect Act 2 to go as well as Act 1 did. Unless I seriously upgrade my decks. Makes it easier to corrupt elsewhere. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to this Sandland. You might have a better weapon, yeah. Yeah. I agree. This is gonna be tight. Okay, I can't go to the pet trainer because I have to go to this Corruption Orb, and then we have to go to this altar. So yeah, that doesn't lead there. If I could do pet trainer, go down here, get Durandal for Zek, have him recover some HP, have him get some bless on himself. That would be pretty nice. You also probably have fewer curse for the altars. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So we go Corruption Orb. We gotta get the Corruption Orbs on the Corruption run. That's a mandate. Oh, we can't go to the Caretakers and get Navalea's weapon. Dang it, I was kind of hoping we could go get Navalea's weapon for the Vulnerable and everybody. That's a bit of a shame. Alright. Think about that after the fact. Warrior code. No. None of this is necessary. So we could buy a pet. We can get rid of cards. We already got rid of the bad card, or the worst cards, so some of the worst offenders are gone. I like have to get rid of this purple detection. I think it's actively hurting me. It could be another draw that I have in hand. It could be something else. We gotta get rid of it. I took it early and I liked it, but we can't afford to mess around too much right now. We need to one-shot everything. Wild Hunt is kind of messing around a little bit, isn't it? GA would tell me to get rid of it. We all know GA is the king of OTK. I don't know. I don't. Does anybody else consider GA the king of OTK? Is that just me? You know, he has the guides on it. He's so experienced. He's so good at it. Feel like he's there. Sweet Melody we're getting rid of. Song of Quickness is definitely in the way. Vigilance I've been enjoying, so we don't like the shivs as much, even though they kind of do damage later. Okay. And then, what have I not liked? Well, I don't need this extra pestilence. Curse of Shadows is a curse, which is good, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous to keep a... Curse of Exhaustion's also a curse. Oh, I should get rid of the Shifting Scroll. That's okay. I'm gonna buy something else that's much better. You also consider him the king of OTK? That's good. That's good. I'm not alone there. Curse of Torment. Okay, so Curse of Torment is a cold spell now. So we can add Scourge. It applies a lot of dark. This is a good card for Navalea to get, because she will have Scourge increase charges, and then when we overcharge it... Oh my gosh. What does purple Curse of Torment do? Gotta know. But we can't buy too many cards. I don't think. I'm like, why won't it show up? Because I haven't clicked over to it. So it's just, it's the same amount, so it's slightly more dark. It's just a little bit more damage. Okay, it's not that crazy. But you will have less shards for the altar. Exactly, that's my problem, is I have to... So my limit for myself, Bin, because I don't want to lose this run straight away. I'd rather lose in like the final act when I have 1 HP and I'm fighting a final boss and I take any amount of damage. Also, I can't believe I at all went into the Fury perk. I really wish I could have changed this out for more gold or something. Would have helped us out a bit. Because Bleed is just going to destroy me if it ever shows up. But yeah, anything I buy, I have to be very careful about. But we do probably need to buy something. But I need 1200 shards is the limit, because that gets me minus 20 HP on every hero. Now, I already did it twice for Zek, so I could theoretically allow myself a little bit of leeway here. I'm pretty confident we'll get down to 0 or like 1 max HP if I can go to 1 by the end of the run. So I'm not too worried about that. Maybe Navalea Infinite. Maybe I need to go Navalea Infinite, actually. That's a big brain play, right? Like, look, we lose. We lose at the end of the run if I don't win in 1 turn. But if I have like 1 HP on Navalea, better yet, if I have like a way to get her down to like no HP so that she can actually be at half health or something like that, and her passive could be at max, it'd be really good. You have free corruption in the final act with the orb. Oh, like I don't have to spend money on it. It's just like a guaranteed corruption for a card. That's pretty good. But if I go... Okay. okay. If I go infinite on Navalea, I know I was like, the rat's got to carry this run, but at 1 HP, I'm like super skeptical of everything. Like Cold Snap is a good one for the plays. I mean... I probably need some more damage here. It doesn't cost shards, yep. Ooh, that's super good, okay. I'm assuming it's still a chance thing, and I'm assuming I can still, like, throw my HP away to get rid of it. So, yeah. Dark Future is a good card. Darkness Falls is AoE. It's not the best AoE. But it's not bad. I won't say it's bad. Nightmare is a good card. Right, okay. Yeah, the way we're winning in the late game is probably reoccurring Nightmare. It's per usual for mages. Any mage run ever. It's going to be a lot more of a challenge than I initially expected, so I'm definitely thinking about this much harder now. Because we can actually go to 1 HP. I know I won the game without taking damage before, but like this is another level, you know. And I wasn't prepared to... That wasn't my initial thought on what this challenge was going to be, was don't take any damage. And I've taken some damage right now, but like I won't be able to take damage in the late game when it's like the hardest to take 0 damage. I have to one-shot everything. What's the best one-shot way? So like one-shotting bosses is obviously reoccurring Nightmare, but like everything else is probably like Black Death. Maybe just Pestilence is the way. Shock Nova is kind of a bad card. Shifting Scrolls helping me draw to what I want sometimes, but I'd probably get rid of it actually. I probably need to look at like all monsters. There we go. And then can I even type in Shadow? Is it that good? Okay, it's literally just Darkness Falls if I want something that targets all monsters. Purple Darkness Falls, I believe, costs 4 and does like the 6 effect. It's a little bit expensive for my blood, especially when Black Death will kind of do the job there. It's also not a curse. I'd rather add a curse, probably. Not any of these curses, though. Curse of Exhaustion is definitely like the last one I want to take right now. Curse of Shadows would just kill me. This Malicious Eye is going to get me killed. Zek popping Dark on himself is something I'm really afraid of. Shock Nova is unnecessary. Gosh, Pestilence is probably the best Dark AoE. Yeah. Like, maybe I should have just kept the other one. Definitely was an option there. I mean, Malicious Eye Purple's got to be like the best Dark AoE, right? For Zero? Well, aside from Black Death. Maybe I should look at more of these purples. Right, purple. Can I? Is there a way to like corrupt? No. Curse. Best purples. Curse Anomacon's funny. Curse Fragility is pretty good. Curse Torment. Rare is the technical term. Well, I think rare isn't rare the type of card? Well, if I type in not a word, that'd be bad. Yeah, it also does the cards. Yeah, I would love to get the corrupt option. Yeah, Deep Darkness. That's right. This is like the super dark explosion option that I could go for. Has massive AoE, curse spell. That's a good one. Purple just makes it slightly cheaper. I'm gonna be honest. It might be overpowered, but I'd love if it was triple. That'd be so cool. Okay, we know we're gonna get Black Deck later on. Wait. Oh, I can't take the Rat King option because I want Black Deck. Whatever, I'll get to minus 1 HP without the Rat King taking away my HP. That's not gonna be the problem here. The Corruption Orb's already gonna do enough. All the altars are gonna take me away. Sorry, I'm spending a lot of time just, again, kind of searching for the most optimal plays. When I get mage, when I get it to mage mythics, it will be. Yeah. Okay. We probably want to upgrade setup, but I could make it purple later for Andrin. Although I want to make probably Song of Celerity purple, right? Because we're in the zone where I already need to go super fast, and I don't know if I'm going to be going fast enough. We can't corrupt the pets, unfortunately, because otherwise Asmodee would be a good option. Very tempted to go QB. I know like Rifty's like the standard choice for maximum damage. Oh, and it does apply Dark if it gets corrupted, but only if it gets corrupted. Anything else apply Dark? I'm pretty sure Leonti does. No. I mean, I know QB does. Rifty might be the better damage play overall. But like QB doesn't get enough love. You know? Like Dark QB needs some love. Even if it is just worse. Asmodee. He's a good option. Don't need any of these. Keep looking at them like they're gonna change. I need to like upgrade cards, but I don't want to spend my shards. It's a problem. I want Scavenge. I really want Scavenge. We could also purple Scavenge later. That would be quite good. I mean, or we could purple Ballad of Evasion. There's options. I need to make my decks better. I need more damage in Zek's deck. That's where I gotta start. Okay, Shadow. Let's go back to Zek's deck. We'll start with Shadow. We need more damage. We need more curses. Cursemancy's the way. I got rid of a Curse of Exhaustion later, but I should have gotten rid of a Shifting Scroll. But that's on me. That was a bad play. Nightmare, it's also not a curse. I wish Nightmare was a curse. How is Nightmare not a curse? It's a mind spell as well, but not a curse. Okay. I don't like any of these options. Also, does it bother anyone when I blow into my mic? I've been like self-conscious of that recently when listening to some of my past recordings. It doesn't really bother me, but like, I don't know. I do the long exasperated sighs sometimes. I was just hoping it doesn't bother anyone. Alright. Shock Nova, I don't really need. We have the Piercing Howls upgraded. The Curse of Decays, like I can't spend too much. We need Scavenge. Well, if it doesn't bother you, Bin Bin, I think I'm happy, because you're the one I care about most. You come to all my Across the Obelisk streams. Scavenge. Okay, this is the real test. Do I wait to buy Scavenge upgraded? I need 1,300 shards, so I have to like find like something that gives me like 500 shards coming into the act. That's gonna be a bit tricky. Let's get rid of a Slice. And then... Oh, you know what I could have done? Okay, let's just make a rule. I just have to like get down to like 1 HP on everybody, right? So I don't need to follow my stupid rule that I set earlier that wasn't going to do anything. We can just get purple Tome of Intellect. What if? What if I just got like the best purple in the game? How would that make everybody feel? I know it would make me feel good. Okay. Yeah. Then we could get purple Ballad of Evasion. We can get a purple setup for Andrin. And then we could get a purple, I don't know, Pestilence? Probably another purple Malicious Eye. Okay. That'll be a good play. We have some money. I could get more shards with divinations if I really am desperate. Or I could go like Asmodee, QB. That seems like a really fun option. Asmodee is very nice. Gives me that slow early, gives me a mark. I like Asmodee a lot. It's one of my favorites. And then we go QB or we go Rifty. Now Rifty does apply Dark later on and has a relevant damage type as well. So nothing really against Rifty. Rifty's a lot of damage. But nobody ever goes QB. And QB needs love. So we go QB here. Alright. I think I've made enough mistakes, so let's move on. And let's see what I have to fight. I didn't even look at what I was fighting, by the way. This might end up dying really, really fast. Okay, Immune to Mark is really annoying. Seahorse is also really annoying. That's some very fast enemies they got going on there. There's no other way to this orb outside of just this one path. Yikes. Oh, there's the money. Oh, I can't play against Thorns, though. I don't even have Uproot. There's no way. Oh, Andrin's not even fast enough. Well, I'm glad I have Evasion. Oh god, Zek's about to die. Okay. Whew. We're alive. Trace Self. Alright. It's all coming together. I think I have to do this. Trace Self. There we go. Expert Tracker, bottom of the deck. You'll love to see it there. I don't know. It doesn't really make a difference whether I play it this way or this way. So let's do that. Also, for any who didn't realize, that was sarcasm. Piercing Hell. Okay, there's the Tome of Intellect, but I don't need it right now. Detection. Zek nearly died just because these enemies were stupidly fast. Shadow Imbuement's good. We do like it. Like this. I like this. Now what am I playing? Oh, we have just enough to play everything. Alright. That guy can't be marked, so we have to just play around it. Wait, why is Zek going faster than the frog? Did I slow down the frog? What happened? Oh, he's got the chill on him. That's awful. Okay, but we can maybe go again. All I have to do is kill him. Okay, this is a shadow spell, but I can play a curse, right? Because then I can just play every other curse that shows up. Because this makes the reduce the highest cost curse spell in your hand by 1. So yeah, we can play a curse. I think I can play my whole hand. Because then we play it like this. There we go. We have Shock Nova. We have Pestilence. I need you to pop. God, you have so much resistance. All the dark resistance. Okay. We're taking our time here for sure. Got a shock. Okay, we have Black Death, which will certainly kill the seahorse. Almost did pretty well there. We of course can't play Battle of Evasion. I could have set up so much better if I just had a not slow there. That is one of our problems. Okay. One of our many problems at this point. Melodic Rhythm. I'm hoping will keep us somewhat alive. I mean, there's only so much I can do. But, hey. We're giving it our all here. You're gonna shackle somebody. It's Andrin. The squirrel gets to go. Oh, the squirrel kills Zek. Can Navalea finish it off? That's 5 buffer. Okay. That is 5 buffer. That's what I would consider non-ideal in terms of turns here. Chant of Accuracy. Who's got like damage anyways? I think I got rid of like damage in everybody else's deck. Yeah, Zek being at no health is super brutal. Oh god. I could have had damage if Zek just I have a Shiv in Gustav's deck. Maybe that's the way. Maybe Gustav just carries this whole run. Okay, now Andrin can survive, maybe. I don't know, Typhoon's gonna wipe us out, most likely. Okay, is there any other way I can play this? Alright, Andrin's got nothing, so... might as well make sure I have that Shiv coming up. Got all the deflects. There's Hunter's Mark. Sure, I'll set up, play it. Why not? You can't stop me. That guy can't get mark on him, which is super annoying. But we can make sure the mark's on the squirrel, so the squirrel dies as fast as possible. Alright, Typhoon. Okay. Oh, squirrel gets to go fast because of frost? Andrin has to die? Yeah. Okay, random hero. Alright, Navalea is going down. Oh yeah, Navalea has damage. What was I thinking? Navalea has all the damage. Okay, so Navalea is gonna die like no matter what, right? Because we have 20 poison on us. So, unless there's a reason for me not to, might as well do this. Frog, you gotta go. And then we gotta kill this guy with Navalea. Okay, Frog, it's all on you. Percent base healing when we have 32 HP. Yeah, I know. Oh god. Why? Why must we suffer? Oh, the slowness. Alright, is there any way I can play this fight where we can have a remote chance in winning? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of that later. The thing is, I couldn't spend my shards. This being a instant squirrel call-in fight, very, very tough. Not call-in, but Stormbringer, whatever. Okay. So... I forget, how possible was this? Because it wasn't like it was too far away, right? Yeah, so we can do this. We can set up. I can play this turn a little bit better. Because we can scavenge our setup here. It wasn't at the very bottom, right? It was at the very bottom of the deck? That's absolutely brutal. I can't believe they put it on the very bottom of the deck. Does Navalea need all her draw? Probably. Almost certainly. Yeah. I mean, God, the frog being slowed here. Ah! Because I can't slow them in any way. Oh God, it hurts so much. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do any better. Yep, it was last card. Yeah. That's mean. That's just mean of the game. Oh, and now I don't get my extra draw because I gave it to the frog. I mean, obviously I can't do that. That obviously doesn't work. You can discard the Wild Hunt to get to it. I know. I just wanted the extra mark so I could hopefully kill the squirrel faster. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. God, the 23 speed. You gotta be joking. The squirrel. The squirrel's my nightmare right now. Okay. Self Trace, I know. I get rid of the Wild Hunt. I get rid of everything. And we know we want to do this. Wait, couldn't I have just done that before? Wouldn't that have worked? I might be dumb. I might be stupid. Yeah. I don't think I had to discard Wild Hunt. Now that I think about it. I think I could have played this much better. Okay. We need to figure out Andrin's turn. Andrin's turn being better may solve this problem for us. I wish for all the marbles that one extra slow had landed on either Andrin or on... Honestly, I would take Gustav, Navalea, anything here. I mean, this is just like so important of a turn, right? So we just give everything to you. And we just like hope. We pray. We can't have you go either. Okay, the Curse of Mancy, we got a little bit more going for us. Got all the energy. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I can maybe like try to kill the squirrel too. It's not bad. Now unfortunately I'm gonna have to play Black Death in an order that I don't wanna do. I think that's gotta happen. We know we're Shock Novaing, we know we're Pestilencing. Wait, I have 6 energy left? Okay, I can actually do this in a little bit better order. You can exhaust the scroll to slow it down. Yeah, I could exhaust the scroll to slow it down. You're right, and then I can play everything too. Which is pretty good. There's a lot of darkness on everybody. I don't know what your damage numbers are like if you survive. How much have my dark explosions been doing, actually? We have this. So we probably want to do this. There we go. Now everything's super slow. I mean, pray, find out, see what we got. I think you die from this. God, that's frustrating. Okay. Now, we didn't get the, of course, super draw on Gustav, which is expected. I think I'm going for the melodic rhythm just for the slight healing, because we just might need some slight healing. The scroll's super slow now. What a fight. We're already in a challenge fight. Okay. Perfect, perfect. You'll have Zek before the scroll now? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. That is quite necessary. Gotta get rid of, like, all the buffer on this guy. I do have an extra evasion, so I might as well give the energy to Zek. This guy takes, like, no dark damage. Ah. Well, I can play it, so I might as well. Okay, Gustav, just draw your Shiv and be on our merry way. Oh, okay, Gustav, you're just joking around. It's fine. I understand. Yeah, he can't be marked, but we got him. Oh, the plays. Okay. Whew, easy fight. What was I even worried about? That's another transmission. That transmission's hilarious. That's like a... That's like I'm afraid of Zek going first again or something. I don't know. Obviously not taking it. We'll take that. I do... Ooh, Dark Concoction. I forgot Dark Concoction's a card. This is a really cool card. It applies poison. This works very well with Noxious, right? Because it's equal to the target's dark. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm taking Uproot, but that's a cool consideration. Find Weakness is Vulnerability. I do like it more than Hunter's Mark, so I'll take it. We'll go no on that. Alright, we gotta go up. Easy fight. Okay, we're gonna leave. I didn't buy a rain spell. I thought about buying a rain spell there, but we're not like talking to these guys anyway, right? This is another terrible, awful, no good fight. We don't play any attacks, though. So my thinking is if we take the remove 2... Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. I got a bloody nose. Yeah. Right back. Well, I'm back now. Hopefully I don't sound too weird. I do have to have a plug in my nose right now. Yeah. What do we want to do on this fight? We want to probably save it. I think, yeah, so if we get a Death's Door, we could remove 2 cards. That would be pretty good. So, like, everybody could die on this fight. I mean, we need Zek to survive, but, like, if everybody dies, we're still kind of okay. We don't play attacks. Could upgrade cards. The upgrades wouldn't be bad. We'll see how this goes. But I'm hoping we'll be okay. Slow the back, lady. Dang it. I need to corrupt this Song of Celerity. It's gotta happen soon. This is why the free upgrade would be nice too. Okay, we actually got Wild Hunt expected, or Expert Tracker. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like Find Weakness over Hunter's Mark. Okay, we like this. We want Wild Hunt. We want to play all the stuffs. Ah, yeah, that's right. This setup is a little bit worse. We'll see what we get here. Okay, we got Trace. I'm not disappointed. It's what is a good card. Alright, and then we're gonna Trace the Goose. Get rid of the detection. Okay, they're only speeding up themselves. Super lucky of us. Huh. Any way I could make that go better. I guess Zek could have evade somehow. Maybe I should have taken like a evade card on Andrin. Okay, we need speed. Definitely running into speed issues here. Because of course going first is gonna make your life way better. No Corruptor. Oh, and like just barely survive. No, he dies to the bleed anyway, unless like Gustav saves his life. If I'm taking no Corruptor, I might want to just go back to the beginning of town, change up my plays a little bit here. Now that I'm seeing what we really need, which is I've got a need for speed, I guess. Yeah, need for speed really would do it. I should have corrupted this. God, that corruption would change everything. Does Andrin have a way to save him though? No, I don't think he does. That's why I think I have to go back to town. Well, I mean, I could save him by not taking the Corruptor, but like, I think I'd rather just chance and scrolls of speed. Yeah, I was hoping that I was a fast enough team to like get away from that, because I just didn't want to have to like search for it all the time. But it's definitely an option. The setup not being upgraded also is kind of rough. Let's see. Where's town? Are you town? No, you're... Maybe. No, you're like at the end of town, right? You're at the beginning of town? You are 30 minutes ago, apparently. Spent a long time on some of these fights. Alright. I lied earlier when I said this wasn't a challenge run. This is 100% a challenge run. The most challenging of challenge runs. What if I just did a divination? Like, what if we just like looked at this basic divination and it was amazing? I mean, it's not bad. It's really not bad. It's also a shock nova. That's shockingly good sometimes. All right, I'll stop. Spent a long time deciding on what to craft to. Yeah, you're right. that was probably the majority of the time. What if we took the Shock Nova, though? Because we could slow him down a lot. Okay, that was a pretty good one. It was a good expenditure of money here. I still like QB. I still like Asmodee. Asmodee gives us a leg up in some of these fights. I was really hoping we could get the Corruption Orb with no problem. Okay, we know we're getting rid of this. We know we're getting rid of a Slice. Gotta not mess around too much. Now, I know I can get rid of a Shifting Scroll a little bit easier. Did I want to keep the second Pestilence? It's my AoE. It's sometimes worse. It's sometimes better than Curse of Shadows. It's like I could get rid of a Curse of Shadows even though it's a curse. I don't like all these Curse of Exhaustions. I could get rid of the Shock Nova in Zek's deck. I think that's what I'd prefer to do. And then that looks a lot better. Then we have the Chant of Accuracies. We're getting rid of Shivs, even though I'm kind of scared to get rid of the Shivs. The Song of Conquest is pretty good, but it's not necessary. Okay, we get rid of all the Shivs there. Curse of Decay. I do have a lot of 4-cost cards in Navalea's deck now, which is making me a little bit less excited to play it out. Now we can make sure Piercing Howl's correct. And Andrin, what are we getting rid of? Probably a Hunter's Mark, if I had to guess. Maybe I get rid of this other setup, even though that's kind of dumb. We don't need 3 setups in Andrin's deck. I mean, what else am I going to make purple, though? Hunter's Mark? Slice? A 0-cost Slice? I mean, 0-cost Vigilance is actually something for Andrin, right? Andrin runs out of energy. No, I'm purpleizing Song of Celerity. What am I talking about? So I'm not even going to be able to purple this setup. Yeah. I can't even purple the setup. Now we know with Navalea we're going to want the Tome. That's a guarantee. We're not going to have infinite energy on Navalea. I mean, we will have a lot of energy on Navalea, but I need to get rid of some mage cards because we have too many mage cards right now. Scavenge is also something I bought. You're right, you're right. Who do I need? What do I need Scavenge on, really? Andrin needs the Scavenge. He needs it more than anyone, right? And it's not too big of a difference between purple Scavenge and regular Scavenge. I mean, the -1 cost on energy is good. Could get rid of the Hunter's Mark. Do I like Detection or do I like Hunter's Mark? It's a very big question. Or do I like getting rid of the Slice? Yeah, we're purpleizing Song of Celerity. We're purpleizing Tome of Intellect. We were purpleizing probably Ballad of Evasion, if I had to guess. And we could probably purple a Pestilence here. Could corrupt Scavenge, yeah, I know. Trust me, like, this run, actually, I could go infinite. Like, okay, hear me out. Another play on this run to survive, like, to the end, is we go for the, in level ups, forget Defiled Legacy. We take Undying Will. We go down to, like, what? Like, I don't know, 2 HP on Navalea or something like that? I don't know, maybe, like, maybe 14 HP would be ideal, and then we like lower ourselves to 1 with like the life card. Anyways, we die. When we resurrect, we get invulnerability. We have the repetition training. We get 2 repetition trainings. That's another thing that we have to get. And then we get 2 bluffs. And then we just exhaust the rest of Navalea's whole deck, and Bob's your uncle. Then we just have infinite damage. It would take forever, but we have infinite damage. Otherwise, I don't really have an infinite. But that's a source of infinite. Now, I could get a Scavenge. No, I'm probably corrupting Ballad of Evasion here. And then, did I want to buy a Chant in case this, like, moves the needle for me at all? Or Monoloop, right? I could have Monoloop too. Just find a Monoloop. It's that easy. I don't even have Nezglect for the final shop. This feels kind of stupid. Chant of Initiative could save my life for Andrin. Could get rid of Deflect. Oh, you know what? We can also hold up. Should I have been thinking that this whole time? We have maybe instead Maybe I should have been thinking about purple tune-up, because purple tune-up, reveal 3 song spells from your draw pile, put 1 into your hand, cost reduced by 1, but also go straight into stanza 2. This would allow us to instantly play Ballad of Evasion. So I actually think, instead of purpleizing Ballad of Evasion, we go purple tune-up. Do I get rid of this last shiv? I don't know. That last shiv saved me. It's nice when I don't have to do all the damage. Could get rid of this detection. Maybe it's not the most useful. Gosh, thinking with purples is hard. It's not something I normally do. Also, that's not a sentence I ever thought I would say in my life. But here we are. I think Hunter's Mark can go, because I know I'm going to get the other card. We have the Pestilence, we have the Malicious Eye. I know I had to spend a lot there, but I think it was all for the good of the game. Okay, copy. New folder. Take Act 2. Aha, I punned. Yeah, now we're thinking with purples though. Now we're really thinking with purples. Do I like Asmodee or do I like QB more? These are tough questions. Many might not have the answer, but I'll try Asmodee. Here we go. Fight this again. God, I'd love to do this. Thorn proliferation, though, we can't. Let's keep in mind, I could get less lucky here. That was already a different turn order. Alright. Gustav did get slowed again. I could have gotten more lucky too, I think. Maybe. Okay. So we want to self. Now, I like this setup. I can get to a lot of stuff. There's our chant. So, what I like about chant is I can speed up Gustav ahead of Zek. And I think that makes a big difference. We're going to be drawing a lot. We're gonna expert tracker Navalea. Oh no, I should have expert trackered the frog. Silly me. And Navalea needs it actually, because she can't do it to her. The frog can't give her anything, so we could just trace for the. Where's my other trace? Why is my other trace in the draw pile? Because I put it there with setup. Yeah, that's right. So, how about this? We set up. Just kind of hoping to draw that. That's great. We deflect. We wild into it. Wait, didn't I put out? Okay, we have the other trace. So, 1, 2, because that's still going to be better than like losing out on all the draw. We like the vigilance. We kind of like dark miasma. Guess there's nothing I can really do there. And then we like detection, I think, on all the monsters here. Now the frog does get to pump up our turn. Tune-up's going to be amazing down the line. Chant of accuracies are gonna be cool. Do I go for the powerful though? Could try for the powerful, because I do need it. Could go for a setup. Yeah, purple setup. Then hope we draw something a little bit better. Okay, Ballad of Evasion back on top. Can't play the melodic rhythm, even though I'd like to. Sharpen, not a bad turn. 10 sharp, max powerful. Life's pretty good. We do have the Shock Nova too, which is pretty nice. Make sure I play, what am I doing? I could Piercing Howl, Shock Nova. That would be pretty good. So we know we're doing that. Because then the good thing is the squirrel goes slow. The bad thing is that I get less draw, less energy on Zek. I could just Piercing Howl. And then I'll leave it to Zek to deal with it. Go maximum draw, maximum energy. Maybe hit off the squirrel a little bit. Alright, we'll see. Time to find out if we made the right choice. So we have the Cursomancy. We have different amounts of damage for sure. You can just be hit hard and you'll be sad. Squirrel can go slow. Everything's pretty slow. You need to die. You do need to die. You're 8 curse? God, I would love just a little bit more dark charges. We'd be in the clear. Getting you to die is good. I mean, I have to hit you with something, right? So, I mean, I guess Pestilence would maybe be the best thing. And then we have the Curses of Exhaustion. Okay, we can hit a little bit hard. That was maybe the wrong way to do that. Yeah, it was definitely the wrong way to do that. Okay, we'll kill the squirrel. I should survive. You're gonna shackle Andrin, but I can maybe give him evasion now, right? Yes. So now he's not shackled. We can chant. Could have done that sooner. Hero, what can we give to Navalea? So we can play a Malicious Eye. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I don't even know what I'm hoping to draw in Zek's deck now that I'm looking at his deck. Oh, I would have liked to have Powerful this turn. That's right. That would have been nice. Okay. Didn't get rid of any of that. Can Adrenaline? Doesn't really help much. Navalea, what are you drawing? Life Tap, Shadow Imbuement. That's right. That's a good card. That's one of those cards that we like to see. I can play a lot of cards with Andrin that don't do a lot, so that's fun. But we might as well, I don't know. I guess I should get rid of like something in this corner of the world. I'm not sure though. Let's just stop playing cards for a second. Okay, so you have Shadow Imbuement. You have a Helping Hand. Oh, I needed a Curse of Torment. I thought I had enough energy there, but I didn't. He's taking damage. Should have ordered that a little bit better. I do like survive this whole turn though. Okay, Zek doesn't really survive this whole turn because he's bleeding out. I told you that was going to get me killed. Nobody else has damage except for Navalea, right? So Navalea needs to draw all her damage. So we trace and we give Navalea damage. And then we maybe like trace again, we give Navalea damage. Life Tap? What's going to be the most? I guess Shock Nova is not like the most damage here. We'll give her Sharp too? No, Sharp doesn't matter. We can give her Powerful though. Alright. We give Navalea Powerful. That way Zek doesn't have to die. Ooh, we also have this. Okay. Yeah, put that right on top of my deck. Okay. Also 4 damage. Look at that. Really working it here. Got him. Okay. That went a little bit worse than last time. I do like that deflect. I do like this Chant of Accuracy. I kind of like this Drain Life, but only for a little bit. it's like a little bit sketchy. I forgot what I got here last time, but I feel like this is pretty good too. Maybe even better one than what I got last time. Heal yourself 100% of the damage done. Is this gonna save my life? It may not. I don't know. I think I have the energy base to support it right now. I could have gotten rain. Okay. We're at 14 life instead of 15, so now the 2 damage can't even save me. So now there's no reason not to take this. That's the way I see it. That's not where I wanted to put the new folder. Okay. So I'm just saving it here. What a place we find ourselves in. Absolute destruction. Okay, Asmodee hitting the same guys is really starting to annoy me a little bit. Okay, we can make sure we get all that. Because we're drawing 2 here. We can scavenge out this. Ooh, those weren't what I was hoping to draw. There we go, setup. That's what I was hoping to see. We have actually another detection. How much energy do I have? 3? So it's kind of like a Song of Celerity or bust. Or I could slow everybody with Navalea and give her a much worse turn. It's an option. That is an option. You're only speeding up yourself. You are the problem, mister. So we have to make sure Navalea is going to draw the slows. I don't think the 4 mark I was going to put on everybody is going to be worth it here. Because I have to give up a lot to do this. Then we have to draw into the slow. I guess I have to get rid of the transmission too, unless I draw more energy, which is pretty likely. So yeah, we get rid of everything. We draw into Shock Nova. Easy as pie. It's stupid, but it's gonna work. Alright. Now we have to see if I even have enough damage. That's a whole nother thing. There's Dark Miasma. I do like Dark Miasma. Let's get rid of the Ballad of Evasion. I don't think Melodic Rhythm's gonna save me here. Okay. Out of War, we're at max powerful. Gonna go up to 17 sharp. If it works, it isn't dumb. Yeah, I agree. Curse of Exhaustion's the worst things that we can see. Love the eyes. Let's see what we can do here. This might be a turn I have to reset. We don't have a lot of draw. That's one thing that we have going against us. Okay, what are you? You're targeting front hero. You're targeting all heroes. You're targeting random. So I need to kill you, and I need to kill you. Also, you're speeding up the slowest monsters, so yeah. You also probably would need to die. I think I can afford to keep you around. So targets are this guy, and this guy, and then maybe her. Now, I don't have a lot of ways to make that happen. But that's the idea. That's the one thing I think I'm going to be aiming for. I actually like to do this. Yeah, that was good. Okay. We have the Pestilence. Okay, that wasn't bad. Alright, I survive because I have evasion right now. Because everybody just has evasion. Evasion is so good. If it works, it isn't dumb, it's innovative. Yeah, that's me. I'm innovative. I'm not dumb. You're gonna give us some stuff, which is cool. You're not attacking, which is great. What are you doing? Amnesia and a random hero, which isn't gonna kill me necessarily. And then you're gonna get a bunch of buffer. So you're gonna be annoying, but like, annoying doesn't kill me. So I'm happy with that. This is just like hilariously expensive cards. Andrin just shuffled his deflect deck for a while. Okay, puts on Gustav. Good target for it. We're gonna have to not do this in the future. The very near future. Gustav can draw. We can give rid of his evade and his buffer. Was it hit Zek? Yeah. Everything could go bad if it hit Zek. Ah, you got rid of me. Ah, I drew it again, so take that. Curse of Exhaustion, still the worst thing we could draw, probably. So yeah, we'll give you the powerful. Gives you some regen too, which staves off the bleeding. Get rid of an evasion. Alright, yeah, we did kill that guy. That's unfortunate. Hey, this is our damage though. So if we want maximum damage on you, we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. We want this. Yeah, we healed up. Okay. I'm so afraid to go into less HP. Wow, Endless Abyss, huh? Also, that's a grinding wheel. Endless Abyss is pretty good. Imagine that on Zek. That's a purple, huh? That's a 7 cost card. That's really expensive. That's stupidly expensive. Now we could pick up a tune-up on Andrin, and then Andrin could have stuff going for him. Grinding wheel is also not a bad play on Navalea. That's a lot of sharp to give to somebody else. Okay. We need shards. So I don't think I'm gonna pick up that tune-up. Because what else? I need to purple the frickin' Song of Celerity. It's gotta be done. I get to remove 2 cards, right? I could have upgraded a card for free. The detection, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I could get rid of a deflect. It's definitely not like the optimal play here at any point in time in my life. Curse of Decay, I'm still very iffy on. Life tap, I'm still iffy on. Could get rid of life tap. Could make a dark ritual work at some point. Like a lot of these cards, you could get rid of the Shiv. Yeah, get rid of the one last thing that's doing damage for you. That's a good play. Okay, gotta get rid of a Curse of Exhaustion. What am I doing? Am I Curse of Decaying, or am I doing Curse of Torment? Like, I gotta decide with Navalea, and I need to decide that now. Now, am I gonna take the energy thing with Navalea, or am I gonna take the apply more Scourge, and Scourge also reduces resistances? And then Dark Explosions could do a lot more. Dark Explosions are fun. I don't know if they're how I'm winning the run. You know what I mean? This is a cold spell, though. Weirdly enough, I feel like Piercing Howls are not what I need right now. Vengeance is like a fine happenstance card sometimes. I think I get rid of the life tap. That can't be right. I've made some serious errors. Alright, let's move on. Corruption Orb. We can take turns to charge it, or I could give this to Navalea, who's just got more max HP to spare. Oh, God. Let's do it to Navalea. Then we have the Corruption Orb there. We're so dead. Okay, this doesn't even matter to us, but like, do I get anything out of it either? No? Not really? Oh god. One more fight. Then maybe I'll be in better shape. I forgot this guy has 24 speed. That guy is not cool. 24 speed, Act 2. That's so crazy. Okay. Trace yourself. You got a lot of stuff coming up. We like scavenge, actually. I like scavenge a lot. Like, I don't know. Is there any way I don't, like, run into my, like, other card that I need here? I don't think so. So we play Wild Hunt. There we go. Yeah, we can just do that if I want to do that. We can expert tracking. We do need Chant of Initiative. Don't get it wrong. Curse of Decay, maybe we get rid of those. We're so close to greatness here. So we need Chant of Initiative. We need Song of Celerity. And then I would love to play Detection, but I don't think I can. No, I can! We just take a setup. And 1, 2, 3, and then whatever else we draw, we put it back. Perfect. Amazing plays. Gotta go for like 30 minutes. Hope it goes well. Thank you. I also hope it goes well. Ode of War is something that we need. Healing is something that I probably need. So yeah, let's do that. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're doing. Energy. Draw. Howl is good. That gives us the slow. Who's being a big pain in the butt? You're dispelling slow, which is not good. You're shacklesing, which is also not good. Gotta say, you guys are full of not good things for me. Okay, could get rid of that Ode of War. Melodic Rhythm, I think, is what I want to do. Ballad of Evasion is a no. Vigilance. We have the Ode of War. Chant option here. Do I want to give myself... I think I'll just like heal up a little bit and then Zek can get stuff gone. We have Black Death. This is a pretty good turn. Oh, we got Cursomancy. Okay. Even better turn. What are you doing? You going fast next turn? Front hero could take a lot. You're going to be a pain too. Okay. Ideally, we just kill everything. So like, let's start with killing everything. I'm not even sure how much dark I'm gonna need, but like, it's got to be a lot. One more curse is all we have. I guess if I play Black Death now, like you instantly explode or something like that. I don't know. This seems okay. Well, that was good. Not ideal. 2, 3, 4. Wow, we killed everything. What a fight. What a fight and a half that was. Okay, there's the bluff. Last chance to change my mind. We did get a bluff on Navalea. Am I taking Scourge? Or am I taking... Like, are we going Aura of Despair? Or are we going Magic Duality? I kind of need Duality. Yeah. Forced into a lot of tight situations with this run. I can't help but feel like I'm making mistakes all the way along, but that's part of the fun of playing this game, right? Is you make mistakes. We didn't level up, so I can't actually, I can't exploit here, which is bad. In case that wasn't obvious. Okay, 77, okay. Andrin's got the next most max HP to mess with. Oh, but we don't have to, because we could just instantly corrupt it. It's still charged, so you pick it up now to use the corrupted altar. Oh, and we leveled up. Okay. Huge plays. Now we don't have the most options to corrupt, so the most important things, tune-up can wait, Zek's deck can wait. Gotta be Song of Celerity. And then it has to be Tome of Intellect. You joking? You gotta be messing with me. Failed on an 80% chance there? No. No. We don't do that. We don't fail like that. Also, I think I could have just exited, actually. So you do this. Success. Song of Celerity. It's gotta be done. I'm gonna find like a purple Song of Celerity after this and I'm gonna cry. Okay. Now we don't have enough shards to corrupt other things. Like I wish I could corrupt this tune-up. Oh, that would have been the play. But we can corrupt other things later. And now we have HP to work with, kind of. Okay, we're gonna go momentum. I really don't know what I want to do with Navalea here. Shrill, sharp tone. I think we're going shrill tone. I think that's a good way to get a lot of damage out, because we're going to have more sharp that way. It's going to be close with fanfare, probably. Also, applying regeneration might save our life if we have to deal with bleed, but probably not, because we're going to be at 0 max HP, so it's got to be shrill tone. The energy would be nice, though, of course. And then, ooh, right. +2 dark. +2 dark is terrifying to me right now. Dark on enemies reduces shadow resistance by additional 1.5% per charge. It's so big. Magic Duality or Aura of Despair. I mean, her deck's really expensive right now. If we're able to discard Curse of Torment, what's the play? Discard Curse of Torment. We're probably not going to do Curse of Decay then. And then we have the rest of the buff spells, right? But we have Tome of Intellect, so yeah, we have Tome of Intellect, Transmission. What we really want to do, probably. So I can Dark Ritual for Gustav. Yeah, Dark Ritual, Gustav, okay. Sorry, thinking about this. We want to purple Tome of Intellect, discard Curse of Torment, pick it up with an upgraded Cold Snap to make it 0. That's 2 energy. And then we could overcharge it with more zeal. It would have a lot of zeal. It's 5% per charge of zeal, so that's like a good amount. It's 8% per charge of decay, but we can't really play it as easily. I think I'm gonna go Aura of Despair, and I think I'm gonna regret it. Even though I just took Bluff, and I have the Grinding Wheel, we could buff a lot better. There's a lot of ways to play this. I don't think any of them are particularly wrong. Like Navalea level 3 is like the big level up here. I mean, Zek's Dark application, by the way, is also huge. I won't deny that either. Scourge on enemies can stack and spread 100% of dark charges. Yeah, that's so good. Let's go into it. Oh, it's gonna be painful. We're moving away from infinite. Move 1 card. Get HP, get altar. Let's see how strong we are. Dude, we slowed him down. We have Song of Celerity. We're so good. Okay. We don't need Chant of Initiative anymore, but I did need it very briefly, so I don't regret taking it still. It's not like I made a misplay. I'll be honest. I was hoping to find my other card here. My, yeah, one of those cards. Is it really Trace that I put on top of the deck there? Whatever, we can scavenge. We can deflect into the Trace, but what does that do? Oh, it guarantees me the draw that I want. There we go, there's Wild Hunt. Got it, just in time. Alright, yes, there's the Tome of Intellect that we knew we'd want. So what is this? Tome of Intellect. Grinding Wheel is pointless right now. Okay. Got a lot of mark. Alright. Have evasion, have good stuff. We have good stuff. Okay, we like the Tome of Intellect. We like the Dark Ritual for the Goose. Love this. Love this for Zek. Excuse me, goodness me. Sorry. I'm just dying a little bit. The bloody nose from earlier really sinking in. Okay, we don't need the second Ode of War. This other Chant of Accuracy is good, but it's not as good as the 2 Chant of Accuracies that I could draw. Then we can put Ballad of Evasion on top. How much energy do I have? 6 energy, so we have enough to play everything. Ode of War. Oh, we're really popping now. Oh, yeah. 26 sharp straight away. That's what you love to see. Okay, be careful with this malediction thing. I like Malicious Eyes. Ooh-wee. Okay, Cursomancy would be an ideal draw. One of the draws that we love to see. Not so lucky. Okay. Even without luck, how can we do? We have Pestilence. Didn't get to purple it. It's a bit unfortunate. We have so much energy. Okay, let's start off with a Pestilence. I don't know where that's going to put me. So I'm going to start off with it, see where we're going. We're playing more Dark with like every chain we do here. No one's immune to Dark yet, which is... I can't tell you how big of a deal that is, but it's huge. We can curse and find that out, and then what do you want? You want like 1, 2... Oh, that didn't even... I guess I needed to do that a different way. I didn't think I did. But like, they really got me there. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't need the maximum luck. A purple Ballad of Evasion on Andrin. I think I do take that. I think we take that every day. Because we can do the same tune-up strat on Andrin, don't you forget. Ballad of Evasions are going to go very hard in the late game when we absolutely 100% need them to survive. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the win here. We can remove a card? What'd I even run remove? I don't know, another Deflect in Andrin's deck? I can remove that Chant of Initiative now, right? Like, okay. Think about it. Only Monty can get in our way. Which is like... Monty or Colin, right? So, because we go up to 32... Yeah, we go up to 22 speed with everybody else. So maybe I don't get rid of this Chant of Initiative just yet. Song of Celerity's doing work, but we don't need it. Or we automatically get it, so we're happy. I'm gonna get rid of this other Deflect. It's in the way of scrying. Curse of Fragility. A little bit. It's not like ringing the same tune as it once was for me in Navalea's deck. Now that I am cutting down on everything. Gotta cut down on the Shock Nova and Curse of Decay too. And then we just literally can't move anything in these guys. What is the Obelisk here? What is this event even? Are you able to like... Is there a point to going to the Obelisk? Or is that just like hurt? Forge? We could try. I just put down a save. Why not? Hey, 400 shards. I won't say that is not a point. Okay, my Sandwalk. Sandwalk? Is that a Dune reference? That is a Dune reference, isn't it? Amazing. Because these are giant worms in the desert, of course. So pretty ideal hand. We're also faster than everybody, so what we want to draw is Wild Hunt. There's Wild Hunt. Okay, I don't want that. Do you want Wild Hunt? Like, we could scavenge for Wild Hunt later. Because as it stands, Wild Hunt's not going to get me... It's going to get me, like, one thing. So I think we actually do this. And we go for the scavenge later? Yes. It's insanity. It's pure insanity, but... There's our scavenge. So now we can scavenge Wild Hunt. We can play it. Might as well play the Song of Celerity so that we get the thing that we want. We want Maximum Mark. The Curse of Torment. I mean, that's going to be the play later. Oh, God, that looks like a good play right now. That's 4 vulnerability. Don't forget. But no. No. We don't have the energy to play it is the problem. We need the Cold Snap if we want to do it this way. And then we want to discard it, too. So, right now, we're going to maybe have 5 energy if we're lucky. I'm willing to bank on it. Put this on top. Deflect. Wouldn't mind the detection staying in the deck. Did I just trace myself? I meant to trace somebody else. Anybody else, really. Still have that. I love this play. It's really good. Yeah. Why not scry myself first? Because I knew I was getting purple setup. That's why. Totally, 100% guaranteed and planned. Melodic Rhythm. Can I manage to do that? I think I can. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, there we go. Max powerful. How much sharp? 28 sharp on Zek. I can't be mad about it. Like, there's a lot of things you can do, but you can't be mad. Don't have, like, stuff that I would want to have on this guy, but at the same time, not really in dire need. Okay, we probably want to, like, play our Pestilence first, so this does the most damage if I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. This does the most damage if I do it like this. 1, 2, 3. We have like Curse of Exhaustions we gotta do. Like you're toast, my friend. You're just out of here. Alright. Ooh, purple. Ah, not what I was hoping to see. Wicked Craftsman, not what I'm looking for in Andrin's deck. Don't think we need a transmission. I hope. Meteor Shower is hilarious. Deep Darkness. Upgrade? I would totally take Deep Darkness here. Don't have it just yet, though. Okay. Graveyard. Yeah, we're going to be putting Dark on ourselves. Exotic Equipment Shop. Immune to Scourge and Decay. Not ideal. Encyclopedia is hilarious. But is it good? Hilarious indeed. Good? Putrefaction. Exotic Equipment Shop. What could this be for us? They're immune to Scourge. We don't need Scourge right now anyways. We also have to hope we don't die to this boss, because this boss is faster than us. We need Andrin to have speed, so I'm going to take the option to look for a speed item for Andrin here. We need it on Andrin for sure. I also have to save 1,000 gold for the next act in order to probably get to the Rat King and do the maximum amount of altars. Yeah, because I said I was going max altars, so I have to do that. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we have setup straight away. I can scavenge back this other stuff later. Okay. Do the Vigilance. Do the Expert Tracker. Curse Torment. Not needed. Good. What an amazing hand. Navalea is just getting, like, her cards that she needs at the start, which I appreciate. Speed everybody up. We know we're going to be faster. We do have a detection in the bin. We pick that up. Look how much extra damage we're getting out of it. We can trace. Gustav. I'm not getting rid of those. Alright. This is gonna do it. We're gonna take them out here. Okay, we got the Dark Ritual. Tome of Intellect. Gives everybody the draw. Getting maximum draw on Zek. We'll have maximum energy too. Most likely. Maybe. Yeah, with a purple Scroll of Intellect. 100%. Again, I knew the purple setup was on top. That's why you don't scry first. Because you just know that it's there. Duh. Okay. We actually don't need to play that Vigilance anymore. We have maximum stuff on our Zek. That's a really good draw. There's no way they survive this turn. Not with max powerful and 28 sharp again. And mark on them too. And Cursemancy? Ooh, Cursemancy. Navalea is the one who needs the energy. If we ever do need the energy. Which I don't know that we do. I'm just gonna start like playing cards, I think. This guy's really resistant to dark. Yeah, I think we just start playing cards. Like we see what happens, you know? This guy's gotta go. At some point. My goodness. I think I have to play Black Death now to like have the maximum use. Yeah, okay, well. I had damage to spare. Zek carry. Zek carry is feeling real nice. I'm liking it. That's a Curse of Shadows upgrade. Like, I still have Curse of Shadows in the deck, which arguably I could get rid of, but like, I don't know if I want to. I kind of like it. Mana Surge, not so much. There's a repetition training. Could still go infinite. I have the bluff. There's one repetition training. We could buy another bluff and a repetition training. I have the option to go infinite. Ooh. You know what? For now, we take this and we check on it later. And then we'd like vulnerability, I think. But I'm honestly not feeling like we need it too much. Whoa. Those are some cards. Is that a hunting ring? I didn't know hunting ring existed for Andrin. Purple hunting ring? How could I say no? I want to say no to this because I need a speed item, but like, how could I say no? You know? Okay. We'll fight here. This is the boss of the undead. This is the Great Mortis. Now my only worry here is that he kills me completely. Like straight away, because he is faster, right? So, I'm hoping he can't do that, but I don't know what he does. Okay, he gives all those, and then he speeds himself. Okay, he doesn't do damage straight away, which is great. So we do this. This is weird. I think we actually just like look at our deck a little bit more. And then we have Trace on ourselves. Get rid of the Ballad of Evasion. I guess there wasn't like much point in that. We know we're drawing again, so we're gonna Wild Hunt. Might as well scavenge the detection now. Setup. I have enough energy to play everything, so we'll do that. You could get some mark, yeah, I was gonna say. It doesn't all have to go on this guy. Then we do that. We have the repetition training. We have Piercing Hell. I love it. I love that turn. That turn on Navalea looks great. Okay, the only problem is we don't give energy to Goose, and Goose does need energy. It's worth playing a Scroll of Intellect on him, though. I think it is. Then we have the vulnerability. So you're at 50% dark resist. Wow, you're at 50% dark resist. That's huge. Again, you're not drawing purple setup this time, so maybe this time we trace ourselves. I don't know. Weird thought. I know. We could draw further. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're pretty guaranteed on the energy. Shake out there. Okay. Maximum sharp. He's got a lot of dark resist. We're not getting the maximum draw either. I'm scared of that. Scared of this. Scared of that. Sure. He's going to be slower than us next turn, though, so we have, like, all the time in the world to take this guy out. I don't think I have anything to really fear. Might as well do that. Might as well, like, do that. Do that. Yeah. Pestilence first. And then, I don't know. This might hit you more. We can take this guy out. We're pretty close. I think we've got his number. We just need to draw damage cards. So we're in the clear. Dude, Ballad of Evasion? How about I give everybody a draw with Andrin? That's pretty clutch. Then we have Uproot too. Alright. Curse of Torment, Curse of Decay? I don't know which one I want to see more. We'll find out. Yep, that's pretty good. Okay. Shadow. Curse of Decay is probably more damage, maybe. 24 versus 20. So yeah, this is more damage reduction. Kind of funny. Sure, Zek, just have all the energy. Wow. Oh, I need powerful, that's right. I'll play the Battle of Evasion too, just so I can join in. I don't need powerful, but like I like powerful. It's a good thing to have. Okay. Good stuff. Last wood. No. Okay. The Darkness Falls. No. Not gonna be the play. Don't think Sharpening Knife is it either. Don't think Barrage is gonna be it on Andrin, as fun as that is. Curse of Weakness. I hope I don't need a Curse of Weakness to get by. Could have another Tome of Intellect. More tomes wouldn't be bad. Ooh, Mask. Burial Mask is good. So is Architect's Ring. Could take a Burial Mask. Every 2 turns though. I mean, it doesn't even like, yeah, it's never that good. Could take Golden Chalice for Bless on Gustav later. In case we have too much sharp. Which is like weird to imagine, but it's possible. You can get too much sharp. We'll definitely be going Encore, probably going Choir as well. The Burial Mask stacking, it's unlikely to ever make a difference. We already have Powerful in terms of Zek, so we kind of need his Powerful turn too. I think the rest of this is money, and keep in mind we need 1,000 gold. Wait, whoa. The harp, dude. Did you not see the harp? Someone was gonna scream at me if I didn't take this harp on Gustav, right? I hope. Oh man. Now minus healing received. Damaged by others. I mean, look. This is max HP. I'm looking at this more. I'm like, minus healing received? What do we care? We're not healing. Like, there's no downside to this. Okay, now I'm taking away significantly less gold. I don't even have 1,000 gold. Can I exit there? Did I need to take more gold so I had gold for the ship? because I wanted to do every corruption altar. Ay. Because we want to go blue portal. I don't have any gold here. I can't believe it costs 1,000 gold. I might... Okay, hear me out. I might be able to bargain them down. So we'll save, then I'll try to bargain them down. This is the free run event right here. For anyone who liked that anime. Okay, yeah, we can bargain them down. Oh, that's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. That's a good one right there. I mean, we're looking to... Okay. Gosh, darn it. You game. Why? That's so good. Okay, the problem is I'm planning to get Black Cup anyways. I can't afford to spend my money is the other problem. Like, we literally can't we can't spend any money here. I also need kind of like 200 shard. I don't know. We have to basically save right here. Yeah, we save. We save, and then we what do? We go on to the next area. Hey, saw your stream and went to buy a beer to watch this. Hey, good to see you here. Yeah. I'm trying to make it a regular thing that I stream on Fridays now. I've been enjoying the Friday stream, so I think 2 p.m. PST Fridays are going to be my new time. Maybe I'll switch up the times a little bit. I'm trying to make it sure I schedule it later as well. It seems like more people show up a little bit later too. But yeah, this is a fun run. I'm really enjoying this one. This is a good time. I can't spend my money. I need shards. I have to save some stuff. The real question is, what do I need in my deck? Oh, Book of Nightmares from Navalea would be good. Grinding Wheel being purple would be good. Another Tome of Intellect wouldn't hurt. But yeah, making everything purple turns out is pretty dang solid. I have to save some money. I think I need like 600 gold if I bargain it down, which I don't know that I can do. Okay, so what I did is I just saved, right? So we save. We ready up like nothing happened. We go here. Okay, 8% chance. I have to bargain it up to 7 or higher. That's so not going to happen. Okay, we fail. I ended up leaving the harbor. Wow. Oh, God. Okay. So, what we do now is we copy. I'm also, like, every time I'm afraid of, like, pasting over the wrong save. So we need expensive cards. So the reason I have to take the ship is because I need to go down and get that maximum altars. I feel like it's not really a true corruption run if I don't. I needed 1,000 gold, but I spent some gold on Andrin's freaking mark ring, which I don't regret. But I also should have taken gold here. Yeah, if I took 2 more gold, I'd have to skip Golden Harp, which would be kind of nuts. It'd be a little insane. So we need something expensive to buy. A Ballad of a Conquest is expensive, but I was hoping it wouldn't be expensive shard-wise. Could take another Ballad of Evasion. That doesn't strike me as bad. Could take a Ballad of Evasion. It's relatively cheap. And we'll see if it makes the difference. So we're ready up. Go. Try bargaining again. 10% chance. You never know. Okay, that got worse. Okay. We're gonna keep pacing. I'm gonna keep trying. Can't you save scum with random cards? Yeah, that is what I'm doing. But you have to change up your deck every time you do, is the problem. So I'm running into the issue where I gotta like remove something to change the outcome. So I don't actually need that much gold. I could like remove I need to remove some 0-cost cards or something. I guess the Deflect and Andrin's deck could be removed. I could still buy that Ballad of Evasion, by the way. I would love to Ballad of Conquest, but we need more purple. That sounds so irresponsible. I think, yeah, let's try it this way. This should change some stuff up. 10% chance again, but different card selection this time. Worst card selection, critical failure. Okay. 10% chance is not a high chance for what it's worth. That's a really bad chance. 1 in 9 times. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do this a lot, so let's get used to it. Let's remove this, add a Ballad of, what, Evasion here? Maybe remove a 0-cost or 1-cost card in Navalea's deck so she could get something more expensive. Yeah, could do that. Could remove, what, a Piercing Howl? That seems stupid. Don't remove Piercing Howl. But at the same time, maybe you gotta remove a Piercing Howl. Maybe I remove Vengeance? That also seems stupid. Don't want to remove the expensive stuff. I could buy something a little bit more expensive. Zek, what do you got for me? You got expensive cards, right? I mean, you've been consistently, like, drawing your expensive card, though. Like, incredibly. I would love to have Deep Darkness, but that is a bit too expensive. I gotta go a little bit more budget-friendly. Dark Future. Dark Future I've been skipping out on, and it's really good. Okay, let's see if that does it for us. 11% chance. Let's go. God. Oh, the chances are bad. Okay, the chances are really bad. I hate that I have to save scum into the... How did I get myself into this state? Really, really well after we got to our purple stuff. I did end up buying this hunting ring, which is ruining me right now because I can't get down to the altar without bargaining. I would love to buy this purple cup of death too, but we simply don't have the funds. So now we're in the realm of save scumming to make things better for us. Gustav needs to be drawing more expensive cards. Dude, am I gonna have to like buy a Ballad of Conquest? Watch this. I buy a Ballad of Conquest here. We just move on like nothing ever happened, and it works. Just because like that's the play I didn't want to do. Okay, that didn't happen, but I was hoping to force the game's hand there, and that didn't work. Game didn't listen. But yeah, we crushed the last half of Act 2. Also, being immune to dark on Zek, I would not mind as an armor. I'd even slow him down slightly. Wouldn't mind being immune to bleed too. Okay, what if we I don't know. What if I cried? What you do is you remove an expensive card to get the expensive cards. That's what you do. So you remove the expensive card. You buy an expensive card in Ballad of Evasion. I don't know, is there any other expensive card we could buy for Goose? Problem is, if I go down there with like 0 shards, it wasn't really worth doing in the first place, was it? Then we get rid of a deflect. Alright, that's got to shift the numbers a little bit. 8%. How did I reduce my chances here? Oh, right, because I removed a really expensive card. But she did get a more expensive card this time. Andrin and Gustav are consistently failing me. Okay. Except we have to keep save scumming here, which is the worst of all worlds. This is the worst timeline. I could go back to like the Act 2 boss and we could take less items, it would mean skipping out on Golden Harp or Architect's Ring. I guess I'd rather skip out on Architect's Ring and take Golden Harp. But is it consistent with the same deck? I think it is consistent with the same deck. Let me look again. I think this is the best action we ever got, was when I just went straight there. Yeah, we got 5. Yep, it's consistent. Okay. Alternatively, I could just have 1,000 gold. Okay, hear me out. We just take some less good stuff. Because I could save Scum forever, or we could just redo the final boss, or Act 2. And then I take less items because I need the money. The most important character would be Nav to hit a 4 cost, so you just add some cheap. Right? But she won't work. Oh, wait. That's not the boss save. That's the not boss save. Okay, gotta finish this. Okay. Wait, I wonder, like, does it change if I go from back here? Hold up, if I just, like, go straight here, and then I ready, and then I do this. We have the 8% chance still, but what is the... Okay, it's the exact same. Okay. So it's like, it's pre-loaded with the seed there. Also, don't take that out of context. Let's see, we go... here. This, we face the final boss. There we go. Let's find out. Yeah. So we face the boss. I think I'm down to not have to redo that every time. And this boss is super easy because he doesn't even go again in this fight. And we just bin. You get to see how this deck works. That's what we're doing here. Scavenger would be good. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Got the Wild Hunt, which is what I wanted to see. We trace ourselves, I guess. We scavenge the setup. Oh no, this is worse than I did it last time. For many reasons, but all of them are bad ones. Okay, Song of Celerity, going fast. Repetition training. Even doing different final boss fight might change it? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I also don't save Scum enough to know. Then we'll just play this to get extra mark down. Yeah, it was a lot less mark than last time, but it's also not going to matter. Also, we got more Shadow Imbuement this time, so I'm inclined to think it matters even less. How much... Do we need the energy on Gustav? I forget. I think we did, but I think I just gave him this. Then we can attack here. It is gonna go well. We're not drawing into the good stuff this time, so we do this. We do the setup here. We can draw a little bit. We can do a little bit of this. Got all the energy. What an amazing turn. So yeah, each fight just kind of goes like this for Gustav. So his deck is really good. 34 sharp, first turn. You love to see it. We got Cursomancy. Then we should just like end their lives. What did I do? I did like some stuff here. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like that actually. We'll do this. They all pop. We'll do one more curse. Blank Death is free. Spend like no energy this turn. We probably want to just do that. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yeah, he's got 400 health. It's fine. I don't think he's going to be staying alive. Navalea could have energy, though. Also, Andrin can give draw to everybody now. We got a purple Ballad of Evasion, which was really awesome. And, yeah, we'll uproot. That should be good for us. Draw. And, Navalea, you Curse of Torment or Curse of Decay? You Curse of Torment. Alrighty. This is exactly what happened last time. The Goose already got all the good stuff. We could Curse of Decay him. It's technically better. Well, it's not better for Dark Explosion damage, though. So maybe I'm all wrong on that. We can do that. Might as well play more cards. The more cards we play, the better. Could get a bluff. Now, I did give myself the option to go infinite if I need to. I can buy my way into infinite right now. Melodic Rhythm, I don't know, Power Slave, this doesn't matter. It's all over. It's over for him. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Now we're drawing. I wasn't able to get purple tune-ups, but it was okay. Right, I forget these stayed like cheap forever now. Pretty good stuff. This is a very fun run. Okay, the Barrage is a no-go, although I could take it for the Andrin bargain. Is Andrin's deck consistent enough to take a Barrage that I'm not going to play?
No.
It's actually yes. Thank you very much, Malik. I don't know if you all could hear that. Malik just arrived home. But, yeah. We're having fun here. For what it's worth, this is a minus max HP run, taking every corruption possible, because Zek can corrupt altars, and at the altars, you can lose 20 HP to make it more likely to get the upgrade to corrupt your card.
This is the self-bleed deck, in a sense.
Kinda, except I'm gonna have like 1 HP by the end of it. So I have to like not take any damage on the final fights.
Easy.
Easy, don't worry about it. Well, you know, with corrupted cards, maybe it will be easy.
Handcheck's not just gonna roast your ass.
As long if Handcheck doesn't get to go, he can't roast me.
Okay.
I just don't know how I'm gonna do that yet.
We'll cross that bridge.
Yeah, I'm very unfamiliar with Zek play. But we're totally crossing that bridge when we get there. I could take this Tome of Intellect too. Or what if I took this Curse of Weakness just to make it more likely for me to get the cards that I want? The bargain. I do like bargaining. Another, I mean, is Purple Tome of Intellect on Zek even bad? Yeah, it is. I do like having shards too, is the problem. And we're already going to take the gold, so like, we're done. We're good. Okay, so the one thing we do take is we take the Golden Harp, and we have to ignore everything else. Wait, that's not even enough gold. I'm 5 gold shy. Oh, the misery. Why is it 1,000 gold? Why are all the events so expensive? Well, if I'm 5 gold shy anyways, then screw it. Might as well take the Architect's Ring here. See what we get. Alright. Across the blue portal. I took a more expensive card. Now I wish I took more. Hey. Alright, we're copping. We're going for it. We're gonna replace that last save. Replace. Okay. Here we go. We know there's that. We know I probably need to get rid of some stuff and buy some other stuff. So we're gonna deflect. Could get rid of the adrenaline too. Andrin keeps taking it for some reason. I hate getting rid of adrenaline in Andrin's deck, but at the same time, I can maybe afford to, though this barrage is gonna say otherwise. I mean, we draw like 1 barrage though, and we win. Like, we win the bargain. Not the game. The game is still up in the air for sure. Another Ballad of Evasion. I think it's still a good call for the frog. Then we could get rid of something cheap. Could get rid of the frog's own self-trace, though I will admit this has been very good. We do want the purple tune-up. Okay. We can get rid of... Not a lot. We can get rid of an expensive card. I don't know. Last time I got rid of the expensive card, we got it more often. So, could get rid of the Curse of Decay because I'm all in on Curse of Torment. We just go. Ready up. This is it. 14% chance. Best chance we've ever had. It's easy. It's just that easy. We did it. We did it. Alright. We have fun here. Random blob. I want money now. Give me all the money and shards. I'm strong enough. I feel like I can do this. You get, what, 35 max HP? More damage? What do I care? Tell it to somebody who cares. Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of the barrage. This is what I mean. We can vigilance into a wild hunt, into a setup, into... Yeah. We're good. I got rid of the adrenaline in Andrin's deck. It is going to come back to bite me, I'm sure. But we have wild hunt. We set up. We can get rid of expert tracker. We can set up again. Wasn't able to do that one. We Song Celerity. Everybody's fast. Make sure Navalea's got something good going for her. Piercing Howls, maybe not all the way. We can scavenge. Detect, ideally, is what I would want to play next. So we do a setup. So I can play Detect. Put Ballad of Evasion on top. Play the Detection. Trace on the Frog. Get rid of the useless tune-up. And we're ready to go. We're rocking and rolling. Alrighty. So, save scum time over. Real game starts now. We like to give energy to the frog sometimes. Turns out I should have kept the other piercing howl. Oh, wow, what a bad hand draw. I want to draw something. That's a really good draw. Yeah. What a good chain of draws. Okay. Scroll of Intellect, making that much better. Wow, that was incredible. This gets cheapened permanently, right? So might as well do that. We're gonna have a bunch of sharp. Oh, we didn't get max powerful on Zek. That's a problem. We'll see how much of a problem it is, though. Might be like a nothing burger. Could be not a problem whatsoever. Because we have Cursemancy. We have other draw. We didn't draw our AoE cards. They're mostly in the deck still. I think, yeah, we could have drawn Drain Life instead of like Pestilence or something, and that would have been even worse, but we got about as bad of a draw as I possibly could imagine. So we'll see where that goes. I'd like to think I could have more damage here. I don't know. How much damage is everything taking? Not enough. We're not... I didn't kill like anything. I needed to get rid of more cards. Is what I had to do. With the Gustav turn? I mean, we might, like, not take that much damage, but at the same time, like, why take any damage? Okay. Gotta get rid of more cards on the Gustav turn. Easy peasy. OTK runs. You gotta reset a lot. Get rid of that barrage. That's right, this is like a good set of cards that we got. Andrin's deck is smooth. I love that he has Evade for free. I love that we can do the setup. We can put like a Scavenge on top. We can do another setup. Do a Chant of Initiative on top. We can do a Song of Celerity, because we know we're going to have to do it. We can Scavenge, grab our setup. Play it. Put that on top. I think the Mark on Everybody is still really good. Do that. We did actually want the second piercing house, so let's play with that in mind. And then we, Gustav's turn ended up being pretty rotten last time, right? But it was good that we got rid of the tune-up. There we go. So yeah, this is good. The right amount of energy on Gustav has been what we're doing. More vulnerability is going to help us out a lot. And we're good to go. Self. Got rid of that. And then we had like just a bunch of good draw. Yeah. So nice. Purple cards really can change the whole run. Right, we don't have the max powerful. That's the other thing we're missing. But we wanted to get rid of more cards. So yeah, I think we get rid of like all of these. I don't think getting rid of a scroll of intellect changes the run at all, but like, we'll try it. So this is just the starting powerful of Zek. Now if we could find Ballad of Conquest, we'll be in much better shape. This is a lot more like it. Yeah. We're gonna be happy to see this. Let's start playing with these right now. The more vulnerability is definitely helping us out. He's nearly gone. We have 19 dark on us, so never forget that's a possibility. That's an accurate Zek. Ooh. Well, 2, 3. Okay. You're dead. So I don't really care. Okay, this is a better turn. Oh wait, you're going first. Are you healing? You're removing like dark and stuff. You're dead from the burn that Asmodee put on you. Look at that. This is why I like Asmodee. Oh, I don't have stands on Andrin. Like, why can't I play that card? I should be able to play everything. I could have played Barrage, I just realized. And I was like, nah. Who needs it? Alright, let's not delay the inevitable here. I'd like to restart the fight. Okay, Zek popping darkness on himself is gonna be a problem. I didn't know I was gonna need the hero explodes at 38 charges at the start of this run. Oh god. This is why the immune to dark armor would have been nice to have. Maybe we'll get it. Okay. If we dig one deeper in Gustav's deck, you think we get powerful? You're just about to point that out. Yeah. No, I play too fast for you to point that out. Even though I feel like I play slow all the time. Okay. Barrage would have been the play to do there, probably. If anybody's wondering. 'Cause maybe we could have gotten the kill. We might have gotten the kill with everybody else except for Zek. Okay. So now we have that. We can play this safely. We can do this. We know that we're drawing into everything that we like. We have the uproot. We have the stuff. We have all the good stuff. You know, that's all I need to do. Setup is great. Then the Ballad of Evasion, the marking, the everything. I'll go back and see if it was a kill. Thanks. I got rid of good stuff with my draw last time, right? I could get rid of the other Chant of Accuracy, but then is Powerful going to be worth more than the Sharp? It's a maybe. That's a huge maybe. 6 Sharp is a lot of Sharp. Here we just play everything. The vulnerability is still good. I mean, even if it's not a kill, maybe we can kill with the other Kiro's turns. Navalea can do damage. Despite appearances. Do that. We draw some, like, really good stuff, but at the same time, we draw the most, like, haggard of things. we need Zek to draw well, so we have to, like... We have to trace Zek. I can't believe they're all on the bottom of my deck, by the way. My double powerful card here. That was a little bit unlucky. Did I get rid of this Pestilence last time? I think I did. Yeah, it looks like Barrage alone would have been enough. Alright. Well. The more you know. By like 4 damage, I think. Alright, well. We'll play like we did last time. That is to say, I'll try something entirely different. Okay, that's why you don't do anything entirely different there. This is simply worse. But the way that I focus things might be better if I can play a little bit more strategically here. Curse of Fragility. Curse of Damage. Yeah, like the thing is, if we do the raw damage to this guy, like he's super toast, right? And then we have Pestilence. Dealing like 8 damage a go there. And now you're dead. And now you both get to go. Yeah, I did that much worse. I mean, we have evasion, so like it's not gonna matter unless you hit Zek. Zek's also not dark popping if he goes again, so like maybe we're fine. Taking some damage here is not the end of the world. Okay, I can just draw Barrage. Then we can play Barrage. It's not a lot. But it's something. Certainly was something. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Navalea is gonna go ham. Don't you worry. This is all for the greater good. Navalea's got the damage. Navalea's got all the damage. Okay, that's a 3-cost card. That's a 1-cost card. Oh, the frog's slowed. Whatever. He's not dying this time. It's fine. Like 4 damage is all that really matters. Yeah. Ballad of Conquest! Oh, I'm so lucky. That's so good. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to shout into the mic or anything, but Ballad of Conquest is awesome to find here. We have the Uncommon Whirlpool event, which is just a detriment, mind you. So get out your eyes, everybody. I'm going to need help on this one. If anybody's watching, this is the time to watch, because we're about to do this challenge, and I need to know where the bad cards, or the good card is, I guess, in this case. So we continue. Okay, we need success against all odds here. Start recording. Shuffle. Success. I think it's right here. I think it's the far left. Anybody else agree? Technically 40 XP bonus. Yeah. I'll make sure to thank the game on that one later. You know, as long as we pass this, I guess, it's something. It's the far left, right? I'm good. I knew I was good. Cool. Yeah, with your agreement, we're all set there. This gives me an idea. I mean, I have a really good probability of doing this. Do I save here as well? I think I do, because I don't want to have to redo that trial again. I'm getting used to putting down like all the saves. I have way too many saves, but I like saving so I can go back and record this as a video. Success. Alright, a couple of beavers help him to stand up, but thanks to Zek's spell, the advantage is yours. Yay, what did we do? We gave him weakness. Neat, and we gave him 5 dark. Alright, well. Could have been worse. Don't need that. Uproot might be good, but we could maybe scavenge it. Set up. Well done, Barrage. We can do this. Helping hands are good. I mean, this is a good hand. I'd get rid of a helping hand. Hopefully we draw something meaningful there. More mark. Pretty good. Okay, setup's in the bin. Problem is I want the setup, weirdly. I was gonna say, even if I draw perfectly now, it's not gonna be the most ideal. We have some evasion. Not that I'm hoping this guy can't hit me. Ooh, Shadow Imbuement. What a good start. And now we have the evasion on Navalea. We give the energy to the Goose. We give everything to the Zek. I could have played another card, which might be relevant, but hopefully not. Okay, that's now cheaper. Self. Trace. We want setup. We want the powerful cards. Okay. So we have that. We have this. And then we dig deep. Go. Okay. We got more powerful than we need. That's bound to happen. We're not going to have maximum sharp. But, like, we don't really need maximum sharp. We just need AoE, which none of this is. So yeah, we're getting rid of all that. Okay, max powerful. Million dark. Cursomancy's amazing. Malicious Eye is scary. We'll never underestimate Malicious Eye again. Okay, let's put the mark on him while we can. I need to put Scourge. I need to be playing Scourge. Man, not being able to edit my deck as much as I want because I'm playing with less shards than usual is kind of an entertaining part of this challenge too. Okay. And then what? We want to like... I think I just want to roast you. And then this is most damage if I do it this way. Yeah. Okay. Alright, he does get to go, but we're all evading. Okay, he put bleed on us, which is good on him. He's smart. Ooh, whoa. It is also one of the easiest as opposed to ones like the Forge or the Machine in the Pyramid. Should I make a mod that auto-saves better than nothing? I thought that would be the biggest challenge. Ooh. A mod that auto-saves. Sorry, I'm focused for a moment there. That would be really cool. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But of course I wouldn't say no. Because I use that all the time. It would be nice to have. Like, just in general, right? It is something we have to deal with a lot. 38 max HP is not a lot here. Curse Torment is good. Can't upgrade it yet. But we now have, like, all the darkness exploding. Plus 40% on dark explosions. I mean, we want to do, like, all of this. So yeah, we're getting better. Melodic Rhythm will eventually be useless, which is fun to think about. Let's do this in case he dies. Okay, he didn't die. Now he's gone. I thought that would be the biggest challenge, just after every node and or turn. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Corrupted Blade is really good. I forgot how good Corrupted Blade would be for this challenge. Tactical Thinking. It's like having a Vigilance in hand. Purple Tactical Thinking is really cool. Curse and Nomicon, very questionable. Suffering 10 Dark is something we almost certainly can't do. Now, I do like Corrupted Blade. I like that over the Barrage, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, Andrin doesn't do that much all the time. The only thing that sucks about it is that it's not a melee attack. Is there a melee attack? Before I take this. That applies, well, I should just look for decay, shouldn't I? Yeah, there is a melee attack that applies decay. It is just Blade Dance. And I got one of each weapon type for them. That's neat. So Corrupted Blade's probably the best we could get there. I'll say no to it. Tactical Thinking, it's kind of just like having a Vigilance. It's exactly like having a Vigilance, except I have more options that I have to go through. It's a weird one. It's more draw in the opening hand if I need double draw, which occasionally is good, and it puts the other stanza 2 cards into less likely territory. So yeah, I've talked myself into it. Monogem, I'm hoping I don't need on the Zek. I would love a Cursonomicon, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a really fun card. But that is a lot of Dark to suffer. Like, this could start to pop us very, very quickly. And I don't have a lot of draw to get into it. I also don't think Monogem is necessary. I have, like, max energy all the time. My main issue is damage per turn. I'll admit, the Cursonomicon could be really good, and, like, they all cost 0. It doesn't pop us immediately, it just pops us on our second turn, but I could also get buffer on us immediately. I'm gonna take it for now. I have a plan, and the plan is Ballad of Evasion gives us buffer. So I think that'll end up being good for us long run. Definitely not smart, but it is fun. Yeah, that's how I feel about that too. Okay, we have a skills that could be reduced by... Reduce the cost of the highest skill by 2. Sounds good in Navalea's deck. Then I have to give up bandages. I mean... Yeah. Although, maybe Andrin should have the energy. It's like... Like, I'll never use it for the 2-cost skill, though, right? But Andrin having more energy tends to be better earlier. Okay. I've sold myself on that. I mean, Navalea having more energy also tends to be really good. So maybe I'm a little bit wrong there. Because she's always going to have a skill to start with in Transmission. And that's it. Maybe Grinding Wheel, maybe Dark Ritual could be skills that she draws into. There's a lot of skills in her. You know, no, I've talked myself back into it. Navalea gets this. And maybe I'll talk myself around once again, but we'll see. Now, having a resistance... Ooh, HP and resistance. I don't know how this works if you go down to like 1 HP, but we'll find out. Alright. Hey, we're back at the next altar to corrupt things. We have enough, so I'm going to take 1 on every hero, which means Zek is about to pop instantly, like every time he takes a little bit of damage, or bleed for that matter, because this run is stupid. This run's also very blessed. Yeah, we're corrupting. Oh, we're corrupting. Okay. What do we want to corrupt now? That's a real question. Grinding Wheel. Go 4 up to 4 times. That's good. We could do Cursed Torment. That's a lot of stuff here. Cursed Torment's pretty good. Repetition Training's pretty fun. Okay, we know we want tune-up. Tune-up. Gotta go to this level. Failed? Failed? We can't fail. How dare you? Alright, we'll just try something else first. What do I want? Like, I could do Cursonomicon, shuffle 4 curse spells. That's not really gonna make or break me, is it? This, however, seems good. Success. Tune up. You can't fail me now. Success. There we go. It was illegal to fail. Could have Vigilance be 0. Then Andrin has a lot of stuff. I do like Curse of Tormenting. Failed! Alright, we're gonna do this until we all succeed. I'm sorry. We're here for the resets. But I'm not failing when I have no HP on a run. It's gotta be successful. We gotta be successful on everything. 27 HP on Zek. Ay. Definitely don't need the Shock Nova. Again, the fail on the 81%, man. You gotta stop it. So, fun thing about the bell is always random. Which is nice, you know, you're playing with like true randomness here. So, no two results can be the same. Now, of course, we're fairly likely to succeed. More likely than not by much, because we still are doing 4 corruptions, but yeah, now Andrin's deck. Should add a reset counter to the next challenge. I should. Andrin's deck, what are we doing? Purple Uproot's pretty cool. Purple Vigilance is energy. It's good energy. Genuinely. Purple Scavenge. Cost reduced by 1 on a card that I could play more of later in the future at some point. I don't want Purple Detection. I'm thinking Purple Uproot, maybe? Or Purple Scavenge. Or Purple Uproot, or Purple Scavenge. I like Purple Scavenge a lot. There's a lot of room for fun there. Alright, here we go. Got everybody lower HP. 28, 54, 64. Alright, we gotta work on Gustav and Andrin. They have a little bit too much HP. So maybe they get more love at the next Corruption Altar. Oh, we can do this and we can go to the large crack in the wall as well. Okay, I'll try this. This seems insane to try to do. Because they start with like buffer and stuff and evade. But like, we could try it. Combat them and then we don't take the route up. And I don't think we get a curse in our deck because Zek exists and he's awesome. So don't want Barrage. There's the Uproot. I would like to have purple now. Now they tell me. Okay, I don't know if that was the right way I should have done things, but I'm doing it like that. Setup. It's inconceivable that we don't get all the cards we want. We didn't get all the cards we wanted. Just wanted setup, man. Is that so much to ask? Apparently, yes. Okay, well, we got rid of some buffer. Straight away, which is good. The slow's not going to matter so much. Helping Hands do help. And then Gustav, we can make sure you have a decent enough turn. Okay, I was saying the 2 draw was likely to be good. But how good is it actually? Should have scried for Zek, I suppose. Make sure Zek has the most optimal turn. And we do have a slightly cheaper hand. Which means I think I can afford to play this bluff, which is great, because then we go into Shadow. Tome. Scroll. I know we need the energy slightly. Alright. Got the vulnerability up. So we have the straight up tune-up, which is awesome. So we get rid of stuff. I could Ballad of Evasion. That could make it so I take like 0 damage. We can tune up now. Get the Ballad of Conquest. We have the Powerful. We can... Doesn't really matter which way we do this. We can Vigilance. And then we Chant of Accuracy. Still, I think that was worth it. Then we Scry. And we want to make sure we get all the best stuff. Now, let's play our weakest cards first. Not feeling overly excited about this one. Especially because we don't have enough energy to actually play everything, shockingly. Okay. Possibly I'm gonna need a Ballad of Evasion then? We'll see how this goes, and then I probably just will do Ballad of Evasion because this is gonna go awfully. Yeah, because we can't afford to do that. That's not allowed. Hey, we got a really bad draw there. Okay, yeah, we'll reload. Okay. Oh, I can scry Zek twice. So maybe we're fine. I could hero scry myself as well. Which I really like the idea of. So we get the extra energy. It's like so unlikely. But it is the case that that's what's happening. Yeah. Let's try Zek. Try it this way. Keep the Malicious Eye, and then we'll see what we can do from there. Had a pretty good turn with what we drew last time. We like the extra mark. We wanted to draw one. Shadow Imbuement. Extra energy, extra draw. Make him a little bit weaker. And then we traced ourselves. We got rid of, like, do I do the Ballad of Evasion? Is that what I go for? Okay, I got the Ballad of Evasion option. Then Ballad of Evasion. Oh, but now I wish I had the powerful card. So that was worth thinking about more. Because now I don't have the damage that I want to have. Because we don't have maximum powerful. Because I can draw Ballad of Conquest, but that's just not going to cut it. And then we have Scroll of Intellect. Well, that's actually better energy-wise. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, okay. And we're not going to die to darkness. And we're going to Malicious Eye a lot. This is better. I think. No, I have less damage. This is worse. This is a lot worse. I have a lot less damage. This is like all Dark Explosions carrying me. Okay, we can like take this guy out. I like need you to die, which means I have to do it this way. 1, 2, 3. You didn't die. Should hit him once more. I messed that up. We still have like everything here. I still don't know that that's gonna be good. Did you like purge my evasion? You do. You purge my evasion, then you kill Navalea. I don't know what I'm doing here. Man, reset counter. I also should add like things to my channel to like, what's it called? Like track different things in general. Okay. Apparently I'm stuck on this fight. I don't feel like I should be. If we just like don't take the scavenge, I mean it's like the same thing as drawing the setup. Could also trace ourselves, although I did like the double trace on Zek. That did end up being pretty neat. Yeah, and then we just go for the Ballad of Conquest. Okay, that's all I need to do. I'm overthinking things by quite a lot. Okay, Wild Hunt, we have the Chant of Initiative, we have the Song of Celerity, we do this, we do that, we get rid of these two things. Okay. I have it all figured out. Don't you worry. I know you were worried. But I've actually got it this time. We just do the Ballad of Conquest. It's not a big deal. Play the Tactical Thinking. It's fun to play the Vigilance. We self-trace, though, because we don't want the Ballad of Evasions. Arguably, I don't want this Chant of Accuracy either, because it's too expensive. Oh, but then I don't have a way... Well, I could get this one. Wait, is that worth doing? That seems stupid. I don't know, it's worth doing if I draw the thing that costs something. Nope. Nope, it wasn't. Okay. Well, we get rid of all these. Well, we're pretty set. Cursomancy. We have a lot of the damage that I had last time. You can take some damage. What are you? You're just applying 10 dark, so yeah. You're popping. You're popping. Then this is maximum damage. 2, 3. Yeah, here we go. That's how you do it. You just don't be stupid. It's funny how often that's a difference maker. It's like you can be dumb or you could not be dumb and then win. Yay. Dude, free setup that sticks around is pretty neat. That's part of the infinite combo for the scouts. All you need is invulnerability. It'd be cool if there was an item that gave invulnerability. Like imagine like a set item, like that was like a super item that you had to do like a challenge for, but like it was an invulnerability path. That would be really, really cool. Being dumb is so much fun. It is. It is a lot of fun. Alright, I think this guy's toast. We even have buffer. It's like we're in no danger whatsoever. Hey, here's a card. Look at this Curse of Torment. Bam. Okay, Superconductor is not going to be the way. It's fun that it's purple, though. I could take back that life tap. I got rid of it earlier. Because I need to get rid of more zero-cost cards, but... I mean, it's going to be so useless later. Okay, and funny enough, Detection gets worse later, whereas Hunter's Mark gets good. Well, it's not that much better. It's not that much better. Fan and Knives, no. No. Now we're getting to the point in the run where my voice is starting to die. It's always a good point to be at. Magic Tome is pretty good. Ooh, I like Eldritch Cloak. I like Eldritch Cloak quite a lot. Andrin. Andrin could have Magic Tome. That draws him a card. He like does always play a song. Alternatively, I mean actually I play less spells in Navalea's deck than I do in Andrin's deck. That's a fun fact for you. So yeah, why don't we give Andrin a Magic Tome so he can draw more? And maybe Eldritch Sword in Navalea's deck so that she has a little bit of extra damage? Who says no? Okay, and then we go here. That was a good fight. Andrin's a little bit hurt, but I think we're in the clear. New folder. I don't think there's any difference between the routes we have to do, right? Dark Cold, Perfect Follow Me. She needs a cold spell. No, we're good. We don't have to stress it. Whoa, what is Crates Rare? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, this is fine. We want money. Although we did just take Hypothermia, and we're gonna be slowed, and Andrew never got speed up. We never got a speed item on Andrin. I just realized that for the cold act. We needed a speed item on Andrin. Did I have the option for any speed items this entire time? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, that's right. I never got a speed item. Just wouldn't have been a problem on this fight except for the fact that you're fast. And you just killed him. Oh, I gotta fucking check. Thanks. I think we have to do that, that other fight again. This is where the max HP is really coming into play. Okay, copy. I don't think we got a speed item once. But thank you for going back and checking, Bin Bin. Really appreciate it. I think we got to do the dimensional portal again. That's fun. Can't wait to do this fight one more time. Really looking forward to that. Okay, but we know how to solve it, kind of, but we need Andrin to not take as much damage. Nope, no speed item? Okay. There is one way we can have Andrin not take as much damage. So, that's to keep this deflect up. Which there's no reason for us not to do. Okay. This should solve the fight, so we can play it just like we did last time. Then we set. We could trace ourselves right now. No, the double trace on Zek was necessary. Drawing pretty suboptimal all the time is annoying. But we're doing it. There we go. Okay. Bluff, because we want Shadow Imbuement to trigger as often as possible. Transmission goes here, tome here, scroll there, and there, howl, and we're happy. Okay. Trace. Don't need the evasion. Don't need this chant of accuracy. We can tune up. Draw. Draw. Scroll. Huge. Big plays. A lot of rhythm could also do something for us. Let's do one more draw. Oh, maybe I could have detected actually. It's not bad on the sharp front. And then we get rid of all these. We owed, and now we should take even less damage? I think that's the play. And then maybe Andrin has enough to survive the first hit. Didn't know we had to play this fight perfectly. This is the problem of dwindling HP and not perfect fights. Okay. So we need to hit you like all the time. Then we have to curse. I mean, you're just like toast. So like I don't even want to like think about you. Okay, you're not quite that toast, but you're like close. You're close, buddy. Are you even gonna like survive? You don't even survive anymore, right? I did this way too well. We just we just crushed it. Okay. He takes 51 damage on turn 1. Like, that's including the bleed? Alright. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, boy. I mean, he'll just that's just every turn. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so Magic Tome. Cloak. Ring. Shield. Could take a sword here. Don't hate it. So what you're saying is we're totally fine. Oh, I could also take less damage by not doing this. Let me save right before this fight. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Replace that. That's including the bleed? Good, good. Okay, if it's including the bleed, let's just try this. As long as he doesn't get, like, slowed down or anything, we're okay. Yeah, dude, we're so fine. We're A-okay. No problems here. We just had to play that last fight perfectly. Duh. Just don't make any mistakes ever. It's the way. One, two, three. Got the purple scavenge. Okay, we have the uproot. Probably not going to be playing it, because I do need to play this song here. There we go. We're all fast. Oh, I draw anyways? Nice. The Curse of Torment is a good way to get a kill. If I need to get a kill like that. Oh god, I would love the Cold Snap in her deck now. Okay, we could do Detection. Could do Setup too. I like Detection. This guy's got a lot of HP. So let's speed him up. And then we just have to hope there's never another turn that we need to go. Wow, what a turn. I'm gonna bank on not needing that much draw. Played a lot of cards. Played a lot of cards in a lot of ways. Okay, vulnerable. Vulnerabilities are there. Vote of War. Vote of War is a draw. It's an evasion draw. Got cheapened, so it's not bad. So we want to scry for ourselves. I do like those cards. Maybe get rid of a Chant of Accuracy. Okay, we can do a Tactical Thinking. Okay, we could heal up. That's a good thing to do. We're gonna draw whatever we put, so. Heal up slightly. But don't take away my dreams. Okay, then we have Malicious Eyes. We're gonna go to the curses. Could get rid of Malicious Eye. I think I needed to make sure I draw more. Max Powerful as it stands. Got Cursomancy. Got Maximum Draw. Got Cursonomicon. This is where the badness comes in. This is where we start to regret our life choices. Okay, and everybody's slower than this guy. This guy's faster than everything. We have to kill everything that's gonna go. I don't have a draw. We do have a buffer. Hold up. I have a buffer. So I could do damage here. We can buffer because we evade. Wait. Oh, I got rid of the frost. Alright. Whoops. Malicious Eye can't be played now. Wow, Zek's turn was just awful. Okay. Mosquito's popping, for sure. Was this the worst hand I could get? Am I missing something? Did I draw the worst hand ever? I don't think a Ballad of Evasion even saves me. Yeah, I figured Andrin dies here. Fastest hero though. And then what are you doing? I have one more evade, so like you don't even touch me. Okay, that grinding wheel would be nice if it did something. Do that. Hypothermia is maybe a little bit of a stretch on this fight. I'll admit it. Can't play that. Can't play that. I could play that. Don't want to play that. Just play some cards to, like, get darkness on people. Zek dies. Okay. Oh god. The draws were so bad. I scryed so much for Zek. And he still had such bad draws. How could he do that to me? I didn't think he had it in him. We could scry for Zek more. I think that was an option. So, self-scry. We like the deflect? If we like the deflect, I could draw the deflect. Before scrying? Yeah, hold up. We could draw the deflect before scrying. And then... God, the fact that it jumps to him again. Such a brutal play. Although I guess jumping to anyone would be really bad. Andrin and Gustav do have the health for this. Okay, so yeah, we draw first. And then we do this. And then that like guarantees we like draw through the whole thing. Pretty much. Guaranteed. Not pretty much, like actually. We have the detection. We have song. We have speed up. We have this. The Curse of Torment's interesting. That is another way to deal damage, but I don't have like the energy base to really deal all the damage. So we have to say no. Which feels really bad. And then I scry Zek. I keep Dark Miasma. I get rid of a Malicious Eye. Yeah, I don't need to scry Gustav this fight. Yeah, exactly. Gustav doesn't need it. Draw Shock Nova instead. Okay. So we do the one here. Do this. Do that. Do that. Then we howl twice. It's a good amount of damage. The evade's annoying. Okay. I forget, did we have a good draw on top or did we not? Hard to remember in all these turns. Well, we'll find out. Scry. Okay, we did have a powerful turn. What if I wanted to bank on a tune-up? Does that sound like a good idea? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Well, if it fails, I'll reset. Do I have enough for tune-up? I have 3 energy after this, so I wouldn't be able to play this Chant of Accuracy, so let's try. Oh, I would have more energy. Oh, but I don't have the tune-up is the problem. It's tune-up, where is it? Okay, it's like 3rd. Could have drawn it. Can still draw it? That seems wrong. But it gives me something useless, which is bad. So, like, this isn't the worst, but I could play that turn better. Oh, wait, don't auto-end. Don't auto-end. Don't auto-end. Oh, I did scry Zek twice there, huh? And it still got me the bad cards. These all being on the bottom. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. There's a lot of damage. Like, there is that. There is the fact that this is an absurd amount of damage. I hate you. Okay, Curse of Shadows definitely doesn't do anything. Like, Malicious Eye could be played, but like... Oh, good, the mosquito survives at 1? Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, okay. You only scryed him once since you used the other one to get the tune-up. Oh, right, I did only scry him once since I used the other one to get the tune-up. Okay. Fair enough. I think there's a path, though. I'm starting to see a path. And the path is don't take hypothermia. I forget what hypothermia is even giving me. I think it's giving me like money or something. I don't think I can do that. And then we just take out those 3 and then our life is good. And we're not slowed forever. These are options. These are options. Okay. But before I take that option, let's go. Did I just draw first? Yeah, I do just draw first. We put the scavenge in the thing, and then we do this, and then we turn it all around. Scavenge into... I could do the detection. Scry... We scry for Zek this time, and we scry for him again. You're getting... Alright, I'm back. How's it going? It's going. We're struggling. I don't have speed items on Andrin, so we're in trouble. Is how it's going, actually. We're in some serious trouble. Try to dig a little bit deeper. I don't think that's going to be the play, though. The mark is nice. Do all this. Do that. 1 energy. Maybe I do different energy passives. Okay. 260, 260, 260, yeah. Seems worth it. Seems good. Did I like my first draw? I can't remember at this point. I think I did. No, I didn't. No. Okay. We'll rectify that. Just don't worry about that. We'll rectify that right away. Didn't like our first draw. So let's scry a bunch away. We have a lot of draw. We can scry. So we can scry. We can go all in on Ode of War. Do like Chant of Accuracies, Ode of Wars. It's all going to be good. We can Vigilance. We know that we have to scry ourselves, and then that means that the rat gets a really bad turn. Am I prepared for the rat to get a really bad turn? Might want to auto... Turn off the auto end? Yeah. I might want to do that. Okay, we get the energy. Then we know that we get the tune-up. And we could Ballad of Conquest on top. We play the tune-up. We get the Ballad of Conquest. And all of a sudden, look at what we've got going on here. It's a better turn. And we get the Trace off on Zek, getting rid of all the non-AoE cards, because we know they're all on the bottom of the deck. Max powerful. Okay, we got, at the very least, more AoE than we did last time. It's not all our AoE, not our best AoE, but, well, kind of our best AoE. Okay. Alright. Alright. You're fast. You're faster than everybody. And you're gonna remain that way. So I need to kill you, but I need to kill everybody else too. Life choices. I'm certainly regretting mine. I don't know if I can afford not to focus the mosquito. Curse of Fragility? I mean, like, maybe. How much do we pop again? Black Death maybe works. I mean, I could just pop him right now. There's no guarantee that any of this goes well. I mean, we can play Malicious Eye. If I recall, he only kills Andrin next turn. Yeah, this guy's got to go. Now that's free. So we do get the kill here. Okay. Who are you killing? Killing a random hero? I don't want Zek to die, so I'm not going to play the dark card. Because I might need him. Andrin doesn't die because he doesn't get to go yet. Do we have Navalea? Navalea? Can you do this? Maybe. It's like no damage to herself. Kind of hilarious. Dude, Navalea's got him. Andrew doesn't even have to die, which maybe is a good thing, maybe is a bad thing. We'll find out. Darkness Falls. It's not the card I want on Zeki Poo here. Now, Ballad of Evasion is good. How are you doing, Bangs Lover? How's that beer? How's the life? I think we take a Ballad of Evasion. Winter Orb is it's a lot of chill, but like we're not doing that. Eviscerate is a no-go. Darkness Falls is just no. It's just too expensive. Okay, all worth it for the 260. Let's save and see if we have to reset, because that's a real possibility. Also, we need to know. I don't know if this is like a new folder. All right, based. We saved it. Let's see. Zek could get Infestation. Infestation's like the most amazing thing in the world. I kind of forgot this existed. Not technically a curse, but it's good. Ah, pretty good. Nice. Nice. We do have, yeah, all of these are really good, except for Andrin's shit. Andrin's shit sucks. I don't know what this is. 0% chance to draw skill. Okay. This is like a real thing that I can affect. Alright, well, good thing I saved. Andrin. Andrin, I want to see what the positive effects here are. You can't just throw out a barrage like that. Okay, let me put this over here. Pretty good. Nice. Got distracted with my phone, ended up drinking downstairs. Now you're drinking. Nice. Alright, we were going to just go straight to this and see if our chances are a little bit better. Ratman should stay here. They should stay here. Alright. Well, good thing we leveled up right before this, and that's something that we have going. Wait. Level up. We want to take this. We're going for Encore. The infestation's fine. Hear me out. Just talk. Ratman should stay. You jerks. I want to see what the success is here. Because I just don't know. Maybe just 2? Maybe go all in on the 2 here? This should be a 44% chance. I mean, that's clearly the easy one there. Nope. How many resets have I done this run? I think it's like more than any run for just, at least for any like nodes. This is the most cheesing nodes I've ever done. Maybe Zek and then, wait, we already did 3, so now we have to do 4, right? That's how it goes. 44%. Give it to me. I've had a 50-50 like every time. You can't just not give it to me. I want to know what the success is. Give me the answer. What if the success is actually just doing the elf should stay here? No, that's just... Whoa, because you need 5 or higher. They offer you some items. Oh, that's not quite the speed item I was hoping it was. You know, like that's just not quite there. Every 2 turns, apply Frost to all monsters. When you play melee attack, put Gunshot into your hand. I don't play melee attacks, but like I might. Elven Cuirass is cool, but it's not going to be the play for this run. Well, that was cool. We got items, and I didn't need to take anything. I wonder if the rats give us items too on like a critical success. Not that we had a chance there. Let's just do here. We're gonna do some mega cheesing now. I'm going full cheese because we're in dire straits. I'm not gonna lose HP on this rat, by the way, because I'm gonna lose HP next act. I'm not gonna buy any cards apparently. That's what I've subjected myself to. So let's see. Freezing Cold, Healing Serenade. Not what I want. Burning Weapons is what I want. Colon, I don't think I can afford to fight a Colon with Andrin at this low of HP. So we have to level up with Andrin. And we have to hope that that riposte isn't going to be in the way. Let's see. I don't think this is going to make the difference, but just don't attack me. Okay. You know, how many times am I gonna have to reset? God, I need the speed. Is there a way for the rat run to... Do you think the rats have a speed item for me? You would think the elves would have a speed item for me, if anything. Riposte, maybe we just don't take the damage there, and then we like try to survive later. Infestation. Just don't hit me. Just don't attack Andrin. Don't hit him. Don't AoE. Oh, Andrin survived. Oh, but then he sped up this guy, but then this guy doesn't attack. He just stockades, which is also a problem. Just a completely different problem. I should go check the loot list. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the rats provide, but if the rats provide me something amazing, we could do it. We could be the heroes. This is a whole bunch of crap. There's like every bad card in my deck right there. That's kind of surprising. See what we draw? It's that. Like, I'm fast, but... Okay, I guess I've gone too far. This is good. I need HP. We need not bad cards, too. Thank you. Ideally, we get the good ones. I mean, Trace is like the only thing that makes a difference here. So let's trace the goose. Encore's cool. Let's get rid of this. Andrin doesn't die because he's got his block there. We can slow everybody. We need like 1,000,000 HP though on the Shock Nova just gets me killed. We don't have Uproot. I just need Uproot as a card, just generally. Oh no. Yeah, we just need Uproot as a card. Like we need like the purple Uproot. Do I go all the way back and grab a purple Uproot? Rather than whatever purple I grabbed on Andrin? What purple did I grab on Andrin? Scavenge. I grabbed purple Scavenge. Yeah, purple Uproot wins this fight. It's a pretty big deal. Also, a speed item wins this fight, so that's another big deal. God, do I go all the way back? We're struggling. We're really struggling. Because I don't think I can survive this. Like, I don't think I can survive attacking here. Like, Navalea almost dies. If I even think about attacking. If the thought of attacking crosses my mind, we die there. Odivore, okay, there's the tune-up that I want. Maybe I need melodic rhythm. We do get to draw into it. I didn't draw the thing. That makes sense, but I'm still sad about it. The Ratman could have Cold Bone Gauntlet, Blood Gauntlet, and Shadow Rune in a random item. Really would be all in on that random item, huh? The Curse is gonna make me pay for all my sins. Okay. Well, you know... Some Rifty would feel nice right now. A Rifty sure would feel nice right about now. Maybe they can just all die to darkness. What about that? If I just, like, hit you. Then we transfer a random monster. Good. That's a lot of damage. Oh, but we have Drain Life, so we can heal later. Okay, then I have to do, like, a special trick here. Random. Okay. How do I play cards without, like, dying? Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay, We go back to the save and we get the uproot. I think that's the quickest way. We go back and we get uproot. Where was that save? It was like 5 saves ago. I'm gonna assume it's right here. Copy this save. Why is this more of a challenge run than the last run I did? Because you have no HP. Because HP, turns out, is a pretty important factor here. Nope, that's not it. This is just the worst of all situations, isn't it? No, that's not the worst one. Wait, so how far back is it? 28? Is it 27? This is where it pays to label your things. There we go. Here's the corruption. Here's the cheese I want. Uproot. Turns out we're gonna need it. This might change, like, my whole fight, by the way. So, we'll find out. Failed, alright. Don't worry. And also, Andrin can't take damage, and also maybe we don't take hypothermia, and we just take less money. I would love a speed item. Imagine getting a speed item from one of these fights. Oh, man. It would go so hard. Okay. Whatever. This was like what I was originally intending to do was the uproot, so we don't feel terrible about that. Grinding Wheel? Maybe Grinding Wheel makes a difference in Navalea's deck. I haven't been playing Curse of Torment too often. Maybe not. Tune-up, we have to have successful... I mean, all of these I'm going to make successful. Pestilence, gotta have successful. This Curse-Nomicon is definitely a curse. This Malicious Eye, we'd like to actually make purple too. It's also going down on this much HP is what's killing me, but I have to keep doing it because it's the theme of the run. This Grinding Wheel, it's an option. Could make this Scroll of Intellect purple. How good would that be? It'd be an extra energy, be a little bit more. I mean, this Grinding Wheel is just actually pointless, whereas Curse of Torment might not be pointless. So let's make Grinding Wheel a playable card. No? Okay, well. Shows what you know, because I can just restart all day game. Because that's the theme of this run, is restarting. Restarting and getting all the good stuff. Okay, purple. 80% chance. Yeah. Okay, go here. Grinding Wheel. Yeah. Tune-up. Yeah. And Pestilence. It's actually a lot of damage. Yay, we did it. Alright, we gave up all our HP. Gave up our livelihoods. We know we have to attack this. This is a foregone conclusion. Because we need to level up before that event in order to get the outcomes that we want, probably. That might be only on critical success, too, so maybe I'm overthinking this a little bit. Okay, trace yourself. What was the ideal here? We knew we had deflect. The uproot seems a lot better now, doesn't it? We could go into a scavenge if I wanted to do that, yeah? So we uproot, we have the energy, we deflect, we scavenge into the setup, and then we can set ourselves up for greatness. Not quite. Not quite. We didn't get expert tracker. Maybe we don't even need expert tracker. Did you ever think about that one? Did you ever think about how expert tracker might be a lie? Oh, these are the same draws. Okay. Guess only Andrin's start changes. That's fine. Yeah, look at this. It's going to be a whole extra little bit of vulnerability and then some more sharp on the Rat King here. That's pretty good. Okay. Trace self. Go all in. Tune up. Got it. Easy. Okay, we draw the scroll, we get the energy. We have a lot of sharp. Play a vigilance, see what we get. An Ode of War. That's good, because we can actually get better stuff out of it. What I mean is we can actually just have evade if we needed it. We shouldn't. We should be able to get the kills. But I don't quite remember how to do that, so I'm just going to play my cards and hope the game solves it for me. Because we have Cursemancy. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to play a little bit on this. Seems this is like a waste. Oh, yeah, that was a waste. Okay, so I could have played that a bit better. Well, that's actually god-awful. I mean, we don't take any damage this way anyways, so it's fine. This actually changes nothing about the run. But resists are better than HP. You don't need HP. Yeah, you don't need HP until you know that weird part where you do. So it's a weird thing about the run. It's never necessary until you look at it and you're like, wait, where's all the health? Cursenomicon's god awful. Okay. Shadow Imbuement. Like anything we do here should be fine theoretically. There we go. All right, full health. Everything's good. We get crap rewards for this fight. Forgot about that. It's nice to see. Okay. You like that. I mean, Andrin still could take the magic tome. Navalea, you could still have a sword. Alrighty. Okay. Now let's put down a new save. Maybe we just don't do hypothermia. It's a full 160 shards though. Wait, what was a full 160 shards? Did I... Oh yeah, for all the cards I skip. Yeah. Let's just... I mean... This didn't even matter last time, right? Because I went first anyways, and Navalea got the kill. But she got the kill with a purple Curse of Torment. She might not get the kill with that this time. Yeah, the card rewards, yeah. This matters in terms of damage. Be nice to take less damage. Yeah, Andrin can maybe survive now, slightly. He's got a chance. Thinking about it more, actually, it's kind of 8 HP on Andrin, but maybe not, because Andrin's now going to go fast enough to bleed again. So he might actually end up with less, or around the same amount of HP looking at it now. Because I don't think I killed them all with my draw. Okay. So trace ourselves, deflect, it's fine. Right. Just make a selection here. We reload the combat, don't worry about it. It's 8 HP on Andrin. Yeah, it's actually not. It's not even good damage, is it? Now that I think about it. Yeah, god dang it. At least he hits a good target there. I think it's worth it just to have Andrin die this fight to get the bonus HP. It might be. It very much might be. We'll think about it. Okay, we draw first. Then we know we have to get rid of this stuff. Might want the uproot. Uproot could be a difference maker this fight. As long as Andrin doesn't die straight away in the next fight, we should be set. The seahorse might not speed everybody up again. It's a possibility. So I'm like thinking really deep. Okay. We have an energy we can potentially get. We need to get our card. There it is. There's our card. There's the one we were promised. The promised card. The card of all cards. What would we like to scavenge? Nothing really. Maybe a trace would have been good, but like the other trace, so that you didn't draw garbage. Make sure our draw here is not garbage. We trace twice. Right, I remember this fight. I remember it like the back of my hand. Now they're all on 6 vulnerable now. That's a little bit better. God, did I want to draw first? No. The answer was no. Nay, he say. So we draw like that. We know we're going to want that card. For tactical thinking we draw. And we draw energy somewhere along the line. And we set up. Battle of Conquest back. Draw it like this. This is the most beautiful turn you've ever seen. Ballad of Conquest. Doesn't Zek have a terrible draw this fight? He does, he does. That's where we're gonna make him draw slightly better again. Okay, I think did I like the last card I got? I think I did. Yeah, I did like that last card I got. That one's a pretty good one. Okay. And also, who knows? I could play this like way better than we ever imagined. And that could change everything. Oh, we don't have cold hands this time though, so I can actually play this Malicious Eye. Okay. So like pretty much anything kills you. Alright. Right, I needed to focus you a little bit better. Yeah, Andrin's gonna take more damage now. I could kill myself with a Cursonomicon, that'd be funny. So yeah, maybe Andrin needs to die. Let's see, front hero, fastest hero. That would be okay, right? Wait, does Andrin even die if I do that? Can I kill him in any way? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get my Andrin dead. In any shape or form. This is worse. Well, it's kind of the same, but we get less gold and shards. So it's worse. That's so weird. Playing the card doesn't actually matter. Who would have thought? But like, who knows? Maybe everything changes the next fight. I don't know why I'm doing this way, but I am. Alright. We're at max sharp. Like, I kind of just want Andrin to die. What was our card reward this fight? It was bad, right? If we give Andrin 3 evasion, he dies? Yeah, I think it's worth having Andrin die. I just don't remember what our card reward was, so I kind of worry about it a little bit. Because he's the fastest hero, for sure. You can't say he's not. And I don't think, like, a little bit of healing is going to make a difference here. Okay. Wait, what? There we go. Well, he dies there. Can't play Shock Nova. How could you? Alright. There we go. We found another uproot. Is this just like vastly better? Hello. Music sheet? Also purple scroll of intellect? I don't remember what my card rewards were. But I'm pretty sure this is better. Ballad of Evasion on Andrin. Was it a purple? No, it's just a regular one. Yeah, this is just way better. What the heck? Do I need to take the flash freeze? I don't think so. But I'm going to put down a save just in case I want to redo this card reward. And having Andrin die was good. We get HP back on him. Very tactical death there. God, I love the tactical deaths. I think I have more saves here than I have had on like every other run. Yeah, this is way better. We don't care about the Darkness Falls. I think it was upgraded last time and I still don't care about it. Okay. Then I can put a save here. Well, I put a save on that card reward, right? So we can just go back to that if I need to. Oh no, but I also could just do this. Yeah, okay. We go back. We put saves down. And hold up. What, did I do this right? Copy. Definitely getting about time where I should wrap it up and start again next time. But I think I'll do that in a bit. After this act. After this act. So we don't know how we're gonna do. And maybe the Ratmen have better shit. You never know. Give me the good stuff. Critical failure. Okay. So we know the Ratmen don't want to give me their stuff. But if it's a speed item, like it's so worth doing. Just don't draw all the most expensive cards, please. Encore. Encore is a lot less expensive. Let's see what we get. Ratman, you gotta talk to me here. 000. Yes. It's garbage. It's cool that you can get Coldbone Goblet this way, though. That is really neat. Yeah, the bleed is pointless. The The Shadow Rune is like something. Something. I hope I don't have to go 2 turns. It's cool, it's another way to get Coldbone Goblet. Wait, I might as well get the sidearm. The sidearm does something for me, technically. Theoretically. In the most theoretical of senses. Okay, Zek also should just level up because we like Infestation. And then, now we can do this. Yeah, and Elven Cuirass is fun to have the side where you can get them. Yeah, that's neat. Okay, that was a worse starting turn, but it turned out better because Andrin has more HP. So, we're alive. I wish we could see inside areas in advance. Yeah, that'd be neat. Make it happen, Bin Bin. Every time you have a cool idea, just make it come true. Alright, we don't need the uproots anymore. A little bit foolhardy. Scavenge isn't bad. I don't necessarily need to get rid of everything. Yeah, you were gonna be a big fat meanie to me there. Put that on top. We got the expert tracker. Huge plays all around. Maybe the grinding wheel helps. I can scavenge a setup. Got the purple uproot. Got Wild Hunt. It's about as good as it can go, but we can't play the detection. I wish I had the adrenaline now, but I don't. Zek, just don't draw the bad cards. Draw the good ones. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. It's a pretty good draw. Piercing Howl's pretty good. And we have extra sharp. So more sharp is better sharp. You just don't know how yet. I'm thinking building a town building where you scry on other regions or gold or shards. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Like planning out your whole run. That's what I really want to see. Yeah, imagine you have like a town upgrade where you actually know where to go in advance once you... Honestly, I think that's very in theme with the game. The more you talk about it, the more I want to do it. Okay. First things first. Scry. We want tune-ups if we can. Outside of tune-ups. We want to have the best stuff available. Vigilance is okay. And then we have a setup. Didn't get a tune-up. And so I wasn't able to give powerful. Yeah, needing to get the tune-up is rough. Okay. So we do that. Needing to get the setup is very rough. Okay. So we could draw. We like our first draw, we know that. We can self-scry even further. We know we like this Chant of Accuracy, but we don't necessarily need it. We do need the powerful. So we know we like our next draws. It's just so hard to make anything like that. For me, at least. Yeah, I mean, depending on the hookups, right? Like, might not be readily available. It's very much a bigger feature. Yeah, Melodic Rhythm. It's cool. So at the very least, we have the... so we can do Melodic Rhythm. We can do this. Give ourselves that. Dude, this percent-based healing. It's pulling its weight. It's doing what it can. We could do Decay. That's -8% resistance on a monster. How about you? How about you just take insane damage from Dark? And then Zek, you just don't have the worst turn of your life, and we'll call it even. Alright, Zek. You did good. Cursomancy, Infestation, and we can draw, like, everything. It's interesting. I'm gonna have to hit this, this dude. Oh, but I don't have a discard anymore. Well, we can change that. I don't know. Looks like we have 1,000,000 damage. So I'm, like, pretty sure I'm overthinking this. Because of, like, the last 2 fights I've been doing. Pretty sure 1,000,000 damage is about correct. There's just no way. Okay. We healed up. Searing Nova. There's a... the Endless Abyss is hilarious. Find Weakness. I don't think we want that in Gustav's deck. It's purple. So we acknowledge that it's cool and then we say nay. Grinding Wheel. Don't know that I'm going to want another Grinding Wheel. Could make it purple, but I think I have other things I want to make purple in Navalea's deck. Like Endless Abyss just kind of wins the fight sometimes, right? Like sometimes we just draw Endless Abyss and we win. Nah. Sometimes we draw Endless Abyss and we win. We have the energy base, so more than happy to do this. Now, for the king of all kings, we must save the game, because I have to know if I can fight him. I really want to fight him, because I want black deck as a option. I think that'll make our dark game go hard. The purple items here definitely don't make a difference to me, so no way am I making a deal with you. That's right, Zek. You stop him. Oh, you shackle him immediately, so we don't even have to worry that we're so slow. Genius play, Zek. Okay, then we just have to kill him. He's got 1,000,000 dark resist, so we'd like to lower those resistances. Scavenge, we get set up immediately. Set up. It's kind of in the way. Uproot's good. Vigilance. It's not the right turn order for the way these setups are going, but I don't really have a better option. We did have a Death's Door in the deck. I guess that was the thing that I needed to remember. I want to draw the Death's Door again, yes. We don't need to speed up the whole team, so we don't need to play the Song of Celerity. How dare you? How dare you, game? You don't give me my draw card? You put it at the bottom of the deck? Okay, just make sure Zek's turn is not garbage. Do we just kill them? I don't think Endless Abyss is the way for this fight. It's like a pretty good turn, all things considered, for Navalea. And you can corrupt it. Yeah. Alright. This is going to be good for now. Let's trace. I knew it was going to be like a purple setup or something. Okay, all those cards are cards that we want. Outside, I want Battle to Conquest, but I don't want to draw it here is the problem. We're in a bit of a tricky pickle. Okay, Battle to Conquest. It's about as good as it can go, so we're gonna do this. Get maximum sharpage. Music sheet? You're kidding me. We find the Chant of Initiative? I wonder what our chances of getting that Chant of Initiative are. They might be pretty good. Could Serenade, which would be hilarious. Imagine I was doing this max HP challenge, but I chose Yager so I could have like all the vitality in the world and just kind of like cheese it. That'd be kind of funny. Yager. Good old Yager. Interesting. Purple Chant of Initiative is hilarious. Doesn't do anything right now, so I'm gonna do that. And then give me the good stuff. Yeah. Hey, you might want to do that on my next character. Ooh, your next character, you say? Okay. Got good stuff. Let's get this going. We transfer our curses. We love the transfer of curses. I guess we want to play Black Death at some point. It's awkward turning. Yeah, this is weird turnage. I realize I wasn't on live, so my responses are probably very delayed. They could be. They could be. What are you doing? You're doing front hero, you're doing transfer, repeat twice, and then you're doing recover on HP. We might just have to let him lie, you know? Like, he's a guy, I might just need to let live. We live and let live sometimes. We transfer back. Got Scrolls of Intellect. Give it to ourselves. Yeah. Maybe I do kill this guy because we don't want him to live. Like, not actually, anyway. It's close. He's close to gone. Surely he doesn't kill me. Surely he kills Andrin straight away. Andrin has 2 death stores in the deck. Whatever. Oh, he's fast again. Okay. Well, surely he doesn't kill me again. Okay. Navalea has a death's door in the deck. But that's like... She like barely has a turn. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, he's got like no curses or anything on him. You go have dark now, my friend. Okay. Yo. That was a rough fight. But we did do it. Here's Cold Snap, but on the wrong character. We needed that Cold Snap on Navalea. Navalea needs the Cold Snap. But we do get the item. The all-important item. There's no cold spell I'm playing currently, right? Endless Abyss, you're not a cold spell. You know what? I got it. Bin. Endless Abyss needs to be a cold spell, because, like, the Abyss is cold. Like, when you go out into space or something, there's nothing, right? So, with nothing, it's just coldness. Yeah. Not selling it? I don't know, maybe one of its upgrades could be cold. It could be funny. It'd make Endless Abyss a lot more interesting of a card. At least I think. Because even now I feel like I'm memeing by taking it. Now a fountain pen. You sold me on the fountain pen. This is just good for Navalea. I'll make one of the upgrades apply some chill too. Yeah. Okay, we got black deck. Which now... It's not purple, we can't make it purple. So, I don't know. Our explosions will do more, which is good, but we're going to explode less often, which is not good. Being immune to chill is kind of relevant for Andrin right now. At the same time, I hate the idea of taking away the Hunter's Ring. So I'd rather lose the run than take away the Hunter's Ring, is I think what I'm saying. Which maybe is a little bit stupid. Oh wait, Andrin could have song spells. Ooh, just realized. Yeah, War Drum on Andrin is also good for the energy saves. Then whenever he plays a spell he draws, it's all good. I don't know. I'm very nervous. Oh, we already have the purple of Cloak of Evasion. Get plenty of dark from Cursomancy, right? Right? Like, surely we have the darkness we need. It's just things pop harder. Kinda. We have a lot of death's doors. Remove 2 cards. I gotta try. This is a slow fight, right? You're all slow? You're all super slow. Why are you 19 speed? Dude, the monsters are so fast. Why are they all so fast? Like, why is this rock 16 speed? And this mage in back, I guess he's a champion mage, so he gets to be a little bit... No, he's the same speed. No, he's a little bit faster. Still, dude, this is... You'll just find the dark one in the jade chest. Jade chest? You think I'm going to the jade chest? We gotta go max corruption altar. I don't get the option of going to good places. There's a death door I can get rid of. That's simply not a thing I can do. Okay, riposte is kind of garbage. Oh, right, yeah. Right? I know, it's so sad. No worries. In the shop before then. Yeah, in the shop before then. 100%. Okay, we could lose an energy by playing cards. They're immune to vulnerable. That's a something to consider for sure. Makes that uproot kind of bad. Do I have, like, block? Am I blocking? Am I set up? Turning? I want to go back to having my adrenaline in the deck. Okay, Cursomancy, Pestilence, Infestation, Malicious Eye. I mean, a lot of these are good, but I could maybe get better than Malicious Eye. Okay, we have this. We have a Tome. We need energy. We need draw. They can't be vulnerable, so... I mean, the slow could be relevant. Let's be fair. Slow could be relevant. Wish there was a corruption word that got 1 corrupted item. Yeah. That'd be nice. Get a free corrupted item. That'd be pretty cool. Tactical thinking. Ballad Conquest. What if we traced ourselves? Okay, yeah, we were drawing some crap here. So that was a good trace. And then we don't know what we're drawing. Scroll of Intellect is a great option. Take a look at our musical sheet. As we saw before, we could always get some good stuff. We didn't this time, but that's not to say we couldn't have. Speed up. I don't know. Set up. Tune up. Draw it. Dang it. Okay, that was a bit of a whiff. That was a lot of a whiff. But maybe we have the damage anyways. Maybe Zek just has a really clutch turn. Yeah, we don't need a Scroll of Intellect. Don't even worry about it. The extra energy is going to be good. Max Powerful is great. Endless Abyss doesn't just end the fight, unfortunately. As much as we wish it did. It's a shadow spell. It's not even a curse spell. Malicious Eye is terrifying. You're terrifying. Everything. Oh, God. Everything's happening here. Right. You draw. Because we know drawing is going to be necessary. Well, we got a lot. To be real here. I mean, I don't even hate the Cursonomicon here. It's kind of funny. The Curse of Shadows is a purple card we added. The more curses, the merrier, I guess. Okay, we gotta just like Pestilence at some point. The dark poppening. It's happening. The dark poppening. The pop darkening? I don't know. Alright. Really good showing. Also, the Cursonomicon, I'm not gonna say it was bad. No, it wasn't bad at all. Noxus Eruption. I mean, if we got poison on them, it could be like the most damaging card in our deck. Now, you know what I was saying? I was sad that I got rid of Andrin's Adrenaline earlier. That's only so we could take an upgraded Adrenaline now. Yeah, that was the plan all along. We knew we would find it. None of these are going to be the option for me. Neurotoxin's cute, but we're not poisoning that much, so Noxious Corruption is a little bit iffy. It's very iffy. It's extremely iffy. It's not even a curse. But it does do a lot. It is a lot. No, we're gonna go with the Nightmares next turn anyway. Alright, we got rid of the Death Doors. Huge plays. We have a chance here. Do I save at the end of that fight? Because, like... Oh, right, we don't have a good save right here. Well, this will be the save before the boss fight. Now... I think I'm slow enough where I instantly die to the boss. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm, like, pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Now, arguably, I already gave up on the infinite on this cycle of Navalea. So we don't need repetition training. It's not a card we need anymore. And then Ode of War. How many Ode of Wars do I need to see? I'm tired of seeing Ode of War, really. I love the Chant of Accuracies I've been seeing. Haven't hated that at all. Power Slave can go. We don't need that. Curse of Nomicon, it's been real. It's been real. Curse of Shadows, I don't think it's been real. I don't think that's the curse we need. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to purple this Malicious Eye at all. The Adrenaline's does come back. It's so good. Okay. A lot of good card removes. Saves us some money. Hey, I was able to retrieve my lantern thanks to you? Okay. I'm glad I saved, because I don't know which one does what here. Do you, like, shackle them, Zek? Zek, if you shackle him, you're the biggest goddamn hero. You didn't shackle him. Okay. That was what I was worried about. Does my laugh ever sound like I'm losing my mind? If not, I guess I need to work on it. Let's do it. Navalea, slow him down. Ice him or something. Just a little bit. Evasion? Buffer? Navalea gets rid of all the chill. Navalea's a god. Okay. Oh, you thought there would be problems. You thought we were gonna lose. But it turns out the only loser is this guy. He's the biggest loser of them all. Wow, we got good cards here. Set up. Where's my adrenaline? Give it to me. Yes, they did it. The fools. They don't know what they're giving me. We're so good. She's a goddess. Why do I have that? Oh, God. Oh, God. I have to repeat that fight again. Okay. We got to do that again, though. That was unfortunate. What happened there is I didn't get the card removal because I reloaded the boss fight. From the inappropriate save, so we have to go to the next nearest fight so we can get the card removal. So, time to repeat a fight once again. And continue this. Continue this pain. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We're just right here. We just gotta redo the fight. It's totally fine. Remove the 2 cards. It doesn't matter. And then we choose the Navalea option. Just always choose the Navalea option. She will save our lives. Then we'll be a-okay. Look at how much max HP everybody has. This is far too much max HP. You know, if I went down to 1 HP, it would be like I was doing the maximum, like the take no damage challenge. So let's just, like, not worry about that too much. Don't forget, did I have a good draw? I had an amazing draw. Song of Celerity for the draw. We know we like our next card. We like this. We like a setup. Get rid of the riposte. We have the expert tracker. Get rid of the repetition training. Maybe keep the grinding wheel. I don't know. I don't remember if that mattered or not. We have another setup, but we're gonna draw Death's Door. We have the Wild Hunt charges. It's not bad. I want my adrenaline again, but I don't get the adrenaline. Put the upgrade on top. Zek just needs the best turn ever, which he's like about to draw. Minus 60 HP for everybody. Yeah, that's the plan. It was always minus 60 HP for everybody. I think I originally like titled this video minus 80 HP, but like I could go much deeper. Also, we could have corrupted a lot more. I think if I was gonna redo this challenge, I would give myself a bunch of shards, but then I'd make myself go down to 1 HP at like the very beginning, and we just have like full purple cards. It'd be a ton of fun. I really like this challenge though. This is an amazing idea. Thank you again, Bin Bin. This has been super good. Love the challenge and ideas. And if anybody else has a challenge idea, feel free to leave it in the comments below. I do see the comments from even future viewers. Alright, they can't be vulnerable. I should have just given more sharp. Silly me. So yeah. Just, you know, do the things. Also, like, subscribe, you know, all the YouTube stuff. That was a bad draw. Am I drawing bad now? Okay. Exit, we go back. If I think of other silly ideas, I'll let you know. I liked a lot of the ideas that you sent me. I think uncommon cards is something I'm gonna try. Not uncommon item in cards. don't be crazy now. But uncommon cards, I think I'm willing to give a go. Uncommon items and cards sounds impossible to me. You should remind me I like your videos more. I always forget too, and then I'm like, oh yeah, they said the thing to like the videos, and then I like their videos. So I have to remember it myself. But don't worry, you're not alone in forgetting. It is nice to have likes though. Makes me feel good inside. Not that my self-worth should be tied to that whatsoever, but hey. Don't tell me what to do, I guess. I don't know. Right, this is a pretty not great showing for the Goose. The Goose had a pretty sad turn. I don't think it mattered though, because we like Cursomancied and then we took off. We said like whatever to everybody. This guy's gotta go. Cursomancy, keep hitting this guy. We were able to curse Nomicon, it was kind of awesome. The Black Death, sure. We have so much draw. It's so good. It feels so nice. So refreshing. We'll do that, and then we'll do Pestilence. Don't forget the Vital roll that Cursonomicon played. Yeah, Vital. 100%. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we choose the Navalea option. Okay, also save here. Good God, for the love of all that's right, save here. Place files and destination. There you go. We don't want the Noxus Eruption. We do want the Adrenaline. We don't want anything else. Okay. Got a lot of shards. We like the Death's Door. Oh man, I forgot what I got rid of. It was good stuff though. Yeah, get rid of the Dark Miasma instead of the Death's Door. That's how you want to play. Repetition training. I think I got rid of Odivore. And then, I don't know, the tune-up is cool, but the music sheet's a little bit questionable. Power Slave. I got rid of Power Slave. And then here I got rid of Curse of Shadows. And I got rid of this Malicious Eye because I don't see myself giving it purple in the future. Navalea's option, she gets rid of the Frost. Power Slave, yes. That was how delayed your comment was for me, Binman. I just got it. It was a turn. Okay. So yeah, we didn't like that. We didn't like that. Wait, I didn't have draw. Why did I just pretend like I had draw there when I looked at my deck? That wasn't a thing I had. I have to get rid of this setup. Okay, we had to scry ourselves, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's okay. This is certainly better anyways than like dying immediately. It's obviously better than dying. Didn't draw my good like starting cards, but what can you do? The energy is important. Okay, we got a max vulnerable. We have him marked up pretty good too. Maybe one of these days. Let's see. Scry Self. Chant of Accuracy is pretty good. One of these days, we'll even draw the best cards ever. Which would be Tune-Up. Nope. This is a pretty sad looking turn. We need to fix Gustav. Gustav's deck needs a fixing. Endless Abyss is a no-go for me. Curse of Fragility and other stuff. Well, we don't have... What am I looking for? Right? Like... Okay. Powerful. Still have Music Sheet. Sure, Annoying Whistle. Give it to him. We have Evasion, so we should survive now. Even if he does try to kill me. Ooh, actually that Darkness is a little bit of a problem. Oh, we're not killing him. I just realized we don't have our draw card. So we do need to dig a little bit deeper. I mean, not that we did bad. We somehow did amazing. Despite not having our draw card, so I think like with our draw card we win. Well, let's see if we win anyway. I would not consider that a win anyway. Curse of Fragility and Malicious Eye are the single best target cards in the deck. Okay, okay, I can work with that. I can play this more efficiently. No way I don't play this more efficiently. It was bad cards first, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. The Wild Hunt was good. I don't know if I can afford the Adrenaline. So let's pretend like I can't. Song of Celerity. We can trace ourselves. Get rid of the bad stuff. Keep only the good stuff. We can scavenge up the setup. Might be able to have him down a little bit further. Alrighty. It doesn't matter what we put on top. We even get the extra draw. So yeah, already it's looking better. Defiled Legacy, huh? This is for every spell. I mean, wait, isn't like Curse of Torment what we want here? Like, we're gonna have a lot of vulnerability. I think Curse of Torment's gonna be better. There's no way not playing Tome of Intellect's correct, so... We need energy on Navalea. Okay, yeah, we have way more damage this turn. Just Shadow Imbuement too. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, we played our first book, so we actually got the draw there. There's no way not playing Tome of Intellect. I mean, but what about Defiled Legacy? This is minus 60% resistances now. Did I draw something good? I think not. I think not. Alright. Let's draw into all our good stuff then. Because we know we're just drawing bad cards. I don't have enough to draw into my powerful. Well, you know, we're just gonna get powerful anyway on Zek. He's got ways, don't you worry. Curse fragility, malicious eye, single best targets, so yeah. Well, maybe. Yeah, okay. So we have the Cursenomicon. Right, the whole idea was like dig deep. Also, I don't have evasion. How could you forget? He does take a lot more damage though. Mistakes were made. Okay. One of these days I'll get it right. That wasn't bad necessarily, but it definitely needed to be better. If only there was a way I didn't have to scry immediately. I think I make the best I can out of Andrin's turn. Digging deep for infestation, probably worth. Yeah. I gotta just like get rid of everything there. Even Cursenomicon, as fun as it is. 100% with you. So I wanted to draw here, right? Yeah, because it's drawing Scavenge. Then I had to trace myself to get rid of this. Wild Hunt, Scavenge, Setup. All the good stuff. The Expert Tracker. I don't know if I want the Defiled Legacy. It's like really close. Like, this is really close. I think I don't take it though. So we don't go Curse of Torment? It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage from the Curse Explosions. I mean, if we dig deep, we should have it just fine. So we know we're not playing Tome of Intellect, actually. So we do keep the Defiled Legacy? Get rid of all else. Blind Sauron to all else. Okay, Shadow. We know we draw. So let's see what we draw. Grinding Wheel. Yeah, this is a card. Curse Torment by itself is really good. Yeah. The draw here. This is a Defiled Legacy. I mean, Defiled Legacy is so much fun. This is so much damage. Defiled Legacy, only one extra Scourge. Yeah. But that's like better than the extra vulnerable I would have put on. The one extra vulnerable with Piercing Hell. And I can't play the Tome anyways. If I do this way, which this does feel dumb. I'll admit. So we know we had some crap draw. I could dig real deep. It's either Ode of War or something else. I could get rid of the Chant of Accuracy in the hope of something else. Could get rid of the Encore in the hope of something else, but that seems like a little bit too deep. Let's do the in-between play. And we have to dig deep, so it's just everything goes here. Tactical thinking, vigilance. Want an Encore, want a Chant of Accuracy. I like the powerful. I like the music sheet. There's nothing to jump to. Might as well just hit him. Okay, there's Cursemancy, but we didn't draw the other thing. Which is quite bad. It's not good. But maybe, just maybe, we have it. It's close. It's so close. We almost got him. Think about how close this was. It was very, very close. Ah, the ice prison. It's unfortunate. Andrin didn't die though, so we're fine. We slow him again? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Well. I forgot that Defiled Legacy also applies Decay. Right? Decay's so good. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. 1, 2, 3. Dude, one of these days that barrage is gonna pay off. I can get rid of the barrage now. Remember, I only had to take that because of the challenge thing. So I guess that would be a good card to remove when I stop getting Death's Door in Andrin's deck. Hey, look, Infestation. Alright, well, that's fine. Initiative. Doesn't matter if she goes first. Right? I don't know. Set up. Put it on top. Can't trace anybody anymore. It's fine. Hey, tune up. Just in time. Got a Ballad of Conquest here. Dude, imagine if we had this turn. So with the right turn on Gustav, we would have melted this boss. It wouldn't have even been close. So, gotta keep that in mind. Alright, the darkness we apply from the card in our deck is so scary. Alright. She could kill him. Oh boy, another Chrysanomicon. That's a bit too rich for my blood. You know, I think that we'll just be fine without that. I think we'll say no. Sometimes you just learn to say no. We want to kill Handcheck in one turn. We have to kill Handcheck in one turn. Maybe two. Depending on how fast we can get going. So we'll save here. Maybe take a look at the shop and then I'll call it a night on the stream. My voice is starting to go and I will be back tomorrow, don't you worry. Tomorrow? Yeah, I think tomorrow. I don't know. Hey, Bin, when's a good time for you tomorrow? Or do you not have any time tomorrow? Don't let me pressure you into a timeline. But I'll get on when you want me to get on. Because I just like chatting with you. But also, if you don't have any time tomorrow, no worries. I'll still play tomorrow, but you won't need to worry about it. That is a Golden Harp upgrade. Reduce the highest cost by 2. I have loads of time tomorrow. Love to hear it. Throw 3 small weapons into your deck and vanish. Could be, but no. Ah, man, if I didn't have Fountain Pen, I'd love to take this Chalice of Queens on Navalea. That'd be fun. This, however... Just doing chores, cooking, and working. Alright. What's a good time for you? Also give me the time zone. So I will get on then. You can pick any time. It could be 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Miss large pouch in your mod? No. Ah, we're healing. We're in pretty good shape. All things considered. 1,600 shards. We have the free corruption bell. God, I'd love to take that key to the middle, though. Think of the items we could find. We're not rich. We're very not rich. I could have had like 260 more golden shards, probably, and would have been just fine. You're fixing it now? That's fine. Alright. Putting down the save for Act 4. Take a look at what we got. We did find stimulant pills. That was like one of the oh my gods. If I find stimulant pills, I'll be in amazing shape. And we found it. So that's actually just, it's a plus speed for Andrin, which is the biggest thing about it. Sure, this means we probably won't be able to find Dark One, but that'll be good. Whenever works for me. Alrighty. Well, let's see. What's the best time for me? I think the best time for me is going to be 12. Oh, wait, you get 13 extra shards. 3,600 extra shards by going to the bell? Oh, okay. Well, then I'd have no regrets. Also, that's an incredible amount of shards. Oh, well, the equivalent. Oh, because it's all free on that bell, right? That's what you're saying? So I don't have to... Do I not have to spend any shards there? Right, because it's all free? So you're saying I could spend shards to actually upgrade my deck? Okay, yeah, that's going to be really good. Stamina pills is just it's the play. It's always the play. This means that we can go faster than Handshake and his clones, potentially. Cool, they're all free. Okay, well, I'm going to edit my deck and then hope that it's all good and remember that for tomorrow. So let's see if we're getting rid of stuff. And I'll be on at 12 p.m. tomorrow. That should be enough time for my voice to recover. 12 p.m. PST, that is. I'll set up my thing. Okay, Barrage has been obviously bad. I'll put it on for my scheduled streams. That'll be a fun one. We're gonna have so many purple options. Oh, you don't even know. Okay, we can actually upgrade some stuff too. We could buy a Ballad of Conquest. Having multiple Ballad of Conquests aren't bad. Maybe just put a save down in case I'm wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. You're never wrong. There's only right. Okay, so some things I've been meaning to do. Upgrade a Chant of Accuracy so it stays in the deck. One, Gustav will have potentially more to do later. I don't know, could be good. Though maybe I'll be playing Ballad of Conquest. Who knows? We have a golden harp. It's like one of the best things in the game, so we'll find out. The Ballad of Evasions can go disappear. We'll probably purpleize the Endless Abyss then. Zek's deck. Zek's deck makes me feel like I'm saying Hex Tech, you know? I don't know if anybody's watching Arcane right now. Great show. Should probably watch it if you don't. Got a lot of fun stuff animated. Makes League of Legends seem like the most fun game. But it's not. Don't fall into the trap. I did years ago. Melodic Rhythm, I think it's a pastime for Melodic Rhythm to get out of the deck. That's an old card. We want to have maximum chance of drawing tune-up. I think we can get rid of a Chant of Accuracy even. It sounds crazy, but I feel like that's the right play. And maybe I should get rid of Vote of War and just go all in on Ballad of Conquest tune-up. Maybe I should go all in on buying another Stanza card. But yeah, don't worry, I already have a save down. Oh. Don't forget, you need to buy Reoccurring Nightmare. The most recurring of nightmares. That's the only way I have a chance to kill Handshake turn 1. Yep, 100% discount of the bell with Corruption Orb, also with Obsidian Ingots? Really? Obsidian Ingots? That is really cool. I didn't know Obsidian Ingots could get you that. Neat. Oh, dude, that 2-cost Reoccurring Nightmare is real good. Or we could buy the Book of Nightmares for Navalea. That's getting a little bit questionable. And corrupt it, yeah. Look at you reading my mind, Bin. That was also the plan. That was also part of the plan. And I could have also done that if I... Yeah, Book of Nightmares Corrupted is going to be incredible. Book of Nightmares not corrupted is going to be hot garbage. Corrupted Battle Plan would be good. We haven't even bought a Scroll of Intellect on Navalea. That's how good her deck has been. She's got good Scrolls of Intellect. Navalea is good. Shock Nova, I don't think I need Shock Nova anymore. We're in the realm of 4 speed, so everybody here is at 24 speed already. Except for Andrin, he actually starts the combat at 23 speed. Which is fine, because we don't face anything that has 24 speed anymore. As far as I know, 23 speed is the max we go, so... Andrin's actually at the perfect speed. When did Recurring Nightmare become epic? I think it was actually like last patch. I think it was one of those things where they're just like, yeah, this is too good of a card to be on epic, which, like, I understand. Because it is like the game-winning card for single-target decks. Oh, also Cold Snap. Cold Snap was part of the play here. It vanishes no matter what, so we can just buy it. I'm getting the free corruptions is going to be huge, because I can just corrupt this later. Is that with Nenu or with the skins? God, I'm going to go down to like no HP. I think it was with... So we don't need this anymore. I think whatever the last one was, I think it was. Maybe it was with Nenu. Oh, probably not the skin. No, not the Halloween patch. It is OP, and I knew they were going to do it, but you might have been the one to just suggest it. Yeah. It is pretty overpowered. I don't know that Endless Abyss is actually any good whatsoever. It'd be cool if we copied it. I do regret taking it. What does the purple Endless Abyss cost? And also, like, yeah, like, it's still 7. Yeah, like, if I'm not taking Endless Abyss on this run, like, when are you taking it? Never, that's when. And I'm not taking it this run, because it's just bad. Because we want to draw Cursomancy, we want to draw Infestation. That's our way to victory. And we just want a million curses in the deck. That's the way to go. Really solid deck so far. Any complaints? Let's see. Curses that stay in the deck. Cursonomicon's gonna be fun. It's gonna put a lot of cards in our deck. I just didn't think it'd come out yet. Yeah. Specimens also should probably go. It'd be good for the Twins fight. I think we're gonna wreck the Twins. I think we're turn oneing the Twins. If all goes well. Cursed Torment. Okay, how can we make Nav's turn a little bit more consistent? I don't think the Piercing Hell's necessary. I know I'm getting rid of all my money that could potentially be used at a shop, but I think it's worth it. And then the Bluff could probably go. Vengeance could probably go. I mean, is Nav really going to do some Vengeance? It's also a melee attack. Bluff at least draws. I mean, Vengeance at least does other stuff. Bluff we could also make 0 cost, so, like, there's... Oh! That... I would to go here and make it 0 cost. Well... he made it cost 3 and kept it the same. You'll buff it. I'll buff it eventually. Not as much as Saxar did. That he made it cost 3 and... Jeez! Helping Hand's also not necessary for turn 1. Especially with a Fountain Pen. I mean, it is nice to give to Zek. Zek actually hasn't had full draw. Surprisingly. So I think I might want to keep it for that. And then, yeah, I think I might want another source of stanza for the frog here. We bought Tuna before. I could do Chant of Initiative. It's cheap. It's the cheapest way to do it. It's like the worst way to do it, but it is cheap. But we're going to get purple. So, like, you can't hate it. Okay. So, yeah, once we have that, we'll have full purple. And then we probably want a mass slow for the hand check fight. And I got rid of the... I'm like, we want a mass slow for the hand check fight. Shock Nova? No good. Take it away. Maybe I actually need Shock Nova for the hand check fight in case I need to kill him in 2 turns, which is a real possibility. I could potentially kill him in 1 turn, but I'm not going to have Fury. So, don't you get +1 from Tome, +1 from Scroll, +1 from Fountain Pen, +1 from Transmission? I guess it's only 4. Oh, I give energy to Gustav every time as well. So he's been at like 3 draw. Because Gustav is making use of the energy. Though probably not as much anymore. Also, this Ode of War is really just a, like... Yeah, this Ode of War is a trap. I mean, I might be able to remove this later. It is evasion too. It's actually kind of good. I think it's a trap. And then Andrin has just such a thick deck. Chant of Initiative will be good for Andrin. Yeah, we don't have the second Ballad of Evasion for on Andrin, but that's okay. Then we can just upgrade this Detection, because like I actually want Detection to stick around. It's the weirdest upgrade, I know. But it's a good one, trust me. It's the one thing Andrin's going to continuously do. Alright. Yeah, maybe I did want Shock Nova. Slow. All monsters. I could buy it again. What a waste. What a waste. But genuinely probably good, because then we could also Chant of Initiative Navalea. And so she'll be super fast alongside Andrin on the clone's turn. Yeah, think about it. We Chant of Initiative Navalea. She'll be fast on the clone's turn. The only downside is if we draw... We don't have any Inspire. Should probably take another Inspire. Well, whatever. No, I'll have Inspire from the Fountain Pen. It'll be fine. So yeah, Navalea draws... We just need to not draw Shock Nova first thing. Getting rid of Piercing Howl was also maybe a little bit of a whoopsie. Yeah, it's so rough, I think I actually have to buy it again. Okay. But we do... Are you right? I mean, I just don't have the energy to play most of this stuff is the other problem I have. I need more energy on Nav. Vengeance can go. Okay. Oh, Riposte has to go. Thank you. Dark Ritual might go. Yeah, I was thinking about making it purple though, and I'm like very excited at the prospect of +3 energy on Gustav, but maybe I don't need to be that excited at the prospect of that. The only one who really needs energy is Navalea. I don't think I regret my level up traits. Defiled Legacy is pretty cool. Unholy Blight's gonna be fun. We'll be able to stack some Scourge. Maybe make the Dark Explosions go super hard. Okay. I'm gonna call it a run there. We'll put down a save. And then I will see you all at 12 p.m. PST tomorrow. I'll schedule a stream. Life tap, right? Yeah, okay. And then I mean, if we get free max HP reduction, so minus 60 on Andrin, minus 60 on Gustav, minus, I don't know, everything on Navalea. Maybe make Zek go down to 5 HP. We'll see. We'll see where everything goes. This will be a lot of fun. We might lose tomorrow.